Little heads up, if the sound is total shit, please let me know, cause I had a wonderful update right before starting stream. I tried to hook back up together with duct tape and tie wraps, and I think I made it. Hello Tina, how's it going? Thank you. Nice. So as long as the duct tape holds, we're good. Hey XE. It's going. Getting a bit an overdose of superconductive, to be honest. It's been 1 week we're on that planet, so whatever happens today, we're finishing it today. There might be some shortcuts taken that would absolutely cause no chaos at all, I'm sure. So that's gonna be all fine. We need to go get Reki, lock him in, set up for shipping and receiving, and that's it. So I hope we can achieve that all today. I'm still not sure if I want to send a team of rovers again over there, but just to be sure, I'll bring one in. I mean, it's a little bit of steel, not much to lose there, so we're gonna send the SS rover on another little mission. So that's gonna take about 40 minutes an hour to get the rocket to the superconductive, but at least for the rest of the stream we're gonna have them right there working and doing stuff that dupes are not gonna be doing, because we're gonna try also to move out the dupes from there. Harry did what he had to do. The decoration is pretty much done if I'm not mistaken. We're gonna double check that before shipping him away, of course. And after that, it's gonna be all the top part, the cleaning. I still have yet to decide what we're gonna do with all the extra materials we got there. There's quite a bit of gold and steel I might want back on the main planet. So we're gonna have to sort that one out, because it's gonna be warm. It's at least in the like 600 degrees, if not more. And the way the receiving and is done on the main planet, it's gonna ship it straight into the middle of the base, which is not the perfect situation we would like to get. So gonna have to think twice about that one before shipping everything in there. But apart from that, everything should be just fine, as usual. No problem ever happened when you play that game. So we'll get to it as soon as the game decides to go. We add the little sound. There is a tear just like base game. Superconductive is the planet with the niobium volcano. And that's the one we're setting up. The idea is to have one dupe that lives there forever. We seal the place and we forget it exists. He's going to be making his own fried mushroom. Rovers, they can deconstruct the lander. They can put the material into the platform, but they cannot build the platform. So to build the platform, you're going to have to put up at least one trailblazer to land the dupe. One thing I like to do is to have at least 2 rovers sent ahead of time. So that's enough material to do all of the stuff you need in the platform. And after that, when the dupe land, you just build the platform real quick. You can even build the ladders ahead of time if you have something the rovers can dig out. On this one, forget it. It's all obsidian and magma, so rovers can't do anything about it. Well, you could send stuff with the thingy-majiggy that ships stuff, because I thought they could not, but apparently the rovers are able to get the little bullets thingy. Well, I don't have any left. Good, because there was a lot of those. But the little bullets that you ship with... Wait a second. This thing? Ooh. Yeah, but I have to put it there. No choice. So let's fix that real quick. That's gonna be to send our refined phosphorus onto the other planet. Yeah, the rocket can land. What you can do, you have two options. You're gonna have either you can just go in space on the rocket and tell it to set the destination to the planet. Like this one is coming in. There's no pilot in this one. It was just on a mission to grab some artifacts down there at the bottom of the map. You can do that, and when you get to your planet, if the rocket is in orbit, what you can do is you just tap there, and instead of new rocket, you will see also the rockets that are around in orbit, and you can hit the rocket and say land here. So we're gonna see that happen in 12 cycles. Friendly reminder, always double check if your rovers are in. Not that I ever sent a rocket without a trailblazer or a rover in. That never happens. We try to be professionals here, but there's a lot of rocket shenanigans you can do. One I like is to have a trailblazer on the rocket. That's what we're going to do with this one actually. Just need to figure out who is going to go, because I don't want to send Nuggy for the only good reason that when they land back, they will not automatically take back the same bed. And Nuggy is a bit special. She needs light to sleep. So if she doesn't sleep there, like right now, just going to find her back, she's not going to have a good time. So got to keep that in mind when you send dupes in and out in your rockets. So we're just going to take anyone else that can pilot. Basically anyone can at this point, because they need piloting one at least to get to Atmosphere training. So what I do is just you ship it there. 9 tiles. Wait a minute. 5 and 1, 2, 3, 4. That works too, by the way. If your rocket is in orbit and it has no fuel left, if you hit land, the rocket is going to land. Hey, Trainwreck. How's it going? So I have just enough fuel that I can do it. So we're not going to bother giving more fuel in. We're just going to get going with that. And launch. Today's your day, Reki boy. You're going to be locked in the superconductive, or it's never gonna happen. And while I think about it, George is free. Let me just find it. George is free. We already got a Boop Gun King out. And we're about to launch a rocket already. Here we go. And sometimes, especially when you're later in game, the game can be a bit tricky with that. So be sure that before you do anything, when you hit the deploy like this, wait for the animation to show you the little like trailblazer or rover or whatever before moving and whatnot. Or you could have a bad surprise, like right now it's not getting there. So we're gonna try to do it again. Thanks game for showing exactly the problem you can have. Here we go. So now that this is there, we're fine. Rocket can move away and give us our little rovers on the superconductive. So over there, we still have people that can do stuff. Okay, decor wise, let's get scary a bit in there. The hatch is gonna get you. This one is a bit less because it's the Frosty Lab I started on. So I think you have less planet on this one. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. When you go for the smaller moonlet cluster, normally like basically your main planet is kind of split in 3. But you always basically get the mushy one. I don't want to go too deep in the spoilers. You get the tundra, you get the water, you get the moo, you get the superconductive. Those are like the outer ring. You could say that usually they're gonna be far enough in your Furon Moonlet that you still can reach them with CO2 rocket, but you might not be able to make the trip back with one fuel load. On a Moonlet cluster, you're gonna have 3 or 4 very small planets all together. You don't have like a gigantic planet. Okay, here we go. So I think Harry can go back home. He got nothing to do in here. This needs to repair forever. And apart from that, I think we're good to go. Harry can go back home. Are you loaded with O2? You look like you are. Yeah, there's going to be enough O2 in there for the trip back home. Shrooms, we all planted. Hey, good job with the tempura. Okay, so all shrooms are planted. That's good. We have deep frozen mushroom waiting to be cooked. Perfect. We don't have critters to move, so yeah, Harry, you're going home, buddy. I still gotta get used to the new thingy for the rocketry, because that's my first run since the November update on Spaced Out. So I'm still a bit lost sometime with that stuff. And fuel, no problem. We're going a one-way trip. We're good. And you don't need... I see a lot of people do like summon crew to set it to only the crew and then try to launch. You can just do go for launch right away. Dupes that should not be in there are gonna go out. Dupes that should be in will eventually get in one day. Like Harry is coming in right now. And he's gonna go off. Here we go. So now we're not gonna need this when we get back on the other planet. You're gonna be grounded when you go home. And you can be set back to oxalate. So you're gonna get refilled when you get home. So we're basically... I forgot I wanted to leave the pine cone. Well, no Christmas tree for Reki. Too bad. And this one's off. Okay, now we're slowly... The target is to drain this one. Reloading this one. At least so we can clear this. Put the shipping station in. If it's too long, we're just going to give up on it. And of course we can get rid of all of this, because there is no more rocket going there. We could fuel those up too while we're at it. Just in case. Reki should not need to go in space, but who knows. Water, we're done, so this one can go away. We don't have room for one more. Yeah. Okay, we'll leave it like that. Yeah, so everything looks fine. Reki, where are you at on your training? Oops, wrong planet. You are 4 skill points, almost there. I'd like you to have 6, but 3 is the bare minimum that you can cook your food and do the geotuning, so that's gonna work. And I looked it up yesterday. I'm gonna redo the count just to be safe, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yes, we don't even need to land the rocket to dump Reki there. So we're probably gonna refit the Nuggy Express when it gets home to have a Trailblazer, refuel it, go grab Reki real quick, and dump him on Torchano right there. At least that's the plan. Just gotta keep the rockets going, cause it takes a minute, and we're out of power. Shit, that's not gonna help. Because okay, there's nothing on you. Good job. Now you're gonna power all of this stuff. So that can be done. You're gonna have the fiber. There's a bit of gold, but okay, let's take the iron and make at least one suit. So worst comes to worst, there's gonna be one suit there for Reki if we need to go repair something down there or whatever. The goal is to be set and forget on this planet, but you know, sometimes shit happens. So better be ready for it. Come on. Wait, what? Well, we deconstructed. Oh, it landed there. Here we go. Clean all of this. And now everything should be fine. If we do this, we can put one more in. The only reason I have that there is to protect us from when those rockets launch. I don't want any of the whatever gases that are gonna come out to land and go in there and break the vacuum. To be honest, now we should not care too much about it since all of that is sealed away with a double layer protection, but you never know. And having a bunch of nuclear fallout drip there, make little blobs, my OCD will not like it. So we're gonna try to avoid it as much as we can. And this is not unloading as fast as I wanted to, so we're gonna give it a tiny little boost with a second one, something like this and like this. Okay, if one of those two has an empty thingy, glass, we're gonna want to leave it here anyway, so let's take data banks in there. Oh, we still got pee on the floor, guys. So they're gonna get to that. We need this one's powered. This one's gonna need power too. And really the name of the game today is to keep the rockets going to do what we want to do. Loading the rocket takes no time with the amount of rat balls we're generating right now, so I'm not even concerned 1 second about that. It's really about keeping those guys moving. Going to get Reki all the way there, still going to take a couple cycles. And yes, I'm at 1x speed, but we're kind of stuck there for frame's sake at that point. We're a bit far down the line, and the game is not super cooperative if we go over that. It's sad, but it is what it is. And once we got rid of those, Well, we can already put the next solar panel there, I guess. That's gonna need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. And not further than that, or we're gonna block the view of our shipping thingy. But maybe we can put another one on this side. So if we go something like this, that's not gonna be in front of it. Right? Yeah, we can move it one to the left, worst case. So we can do this one and this one. And they can still come this way. Can do this for safety measures. And have the power wire going all the way across. Once the rovers gets in, it's the kind of stuff that would go a bit faster, since rovers, they don't build those kind of stuff, but at least they bring the materials and everything. Even when the dupes are asleep, so even if they can't do that much, they're still helping. Leave this one open for now. Yeah, probably what's gonna happen is we're gonna send the peace prototype back home first. The other thing I want to not forget about, so we'll put it there, but I priority 1 for now. I want to do a bunch of, let's do telescopes. Prints all the way in the back in here, all the way there, and let's say something like this. So when the first rocket goes off, we could be able to keep a tiny bit of nuclear waste and make a little setup to duplicate it and use it to make the shipping go super fast. Because once this bad boy is tuned up, we're gonna get on average about 2 kilos per second of niobium. So that's 1 zoom shippy every 10 seconds. That's quite a lot on Radbolt. Wizwords are not gonna cut it. We're gonna need something more. And here we go. So we got a suit for Reki just in case. The automation wire is there, so we can put the station. And we're just waiting on those pipes. You're gonna be 2. And the other one right there. So we can drain that just a bit faster, because it's still going to take a minute to unload like 5 tons of O2. And if I have to, okay, fine, I'll poof it in the universe and space. But if I don't have to, I'd like to keep it around. That might be a bit much for the wire. Hopefully it's not too much. Okay, this guy should not be used anyway. I don't plan on shipping anything else, but for now we'll keep it there. Now, automation wise, we're gonna need the interplanetary beacon thingy. We need to do a bit of cooling on that. Most of those, they don't overheat, but they can still melt over time. So if you really want something that's future proof, you gotta cool them down anyway. So we're gonna get that going real quick with... wait a minute. I can deconstruct all of those. Because worst case, if we make a poof with that, it's gonna go in the vacuum. This is protected. This is... this could be a pain. So we're gonna have another door there just in case, but at least all of that can go now. Because we're basically missing one tile of height to put in the shooty McShoot. Right there. And just to be sure, yep, that's perfect. So we're right in between, and we still got 2 spaces to get our automation in. That's the first time I used those guys, and they're quite funny, seriously. Quite happy I tried them. Those are safe. Well, they suck on the core, but I don't care. They don't emit heat and they don't overheat. So this one doesn't need cooling at all. And we can have it right there. So what's gonna happen with this one is, if you don't see refined phosphorus for whatever amount of time that's going to be there, you send a signal to one that's going to be whoops, kind of forgot we need to delete those, and you're going to be sending a signal to this side. Come on, game. You can do it. Come on. Right there. So let's get rid of all of those. And you, if you receive a green, you tell this guy to shoot. That should do it. We still need the rails in. Hey Janelle. How are you doing today? Oops, that's a problem. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna fix it real quick, just like this. No, you don't. Gonna have to do this right now, so it's not stuck in there. Well, gonna have to redo all of those and all of those. Now, this is a bit too toasty. So it's gonna melt the phosphorus. Shit. Okay, it's gonna get cooled up over time. Worst case, we're gonna lose a tiny bit of it at first, but me, don't care. I can live with that. So let's do this. And there. All the way in. You two can go away. And this is going to be back online. Good. That works. Now we also need to set up for both of those guys to take care of the switches there, but that's not priority right now. Let's work on this first. Good. It's a personal choice, Ixie. If you got an easy access to petroleum, go for it. If you got an easy access to radiation, go for it. Because if you look at your research 3, I think that the big petroleum engine and the radiation engine are pretty much at the same level. There's a small petroleum one that's kind of nice, but what I like to do is I go for CO2 at first, explore all I can with that. Because just with a CO2 engine, and okay, it's a bit janky to do, but if you place the enclosed telescope inside of the CO2 rocket, you can explore 7 tiles from your main planet. The star map on this one is 11 tiles, so that's already a lot of exploration you're gonna get done. And now with the way the data banks work, that you get material you get data banks for every X you analyze. Like, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, I've always been a big rat bolt fan, but I make those kind of, well, that's the first time I do it like this little compressed thing with the duplication like that. Normally what I do is just a gazillion beehives. Like, imagine this, but it's beehive, 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 and I collect all the nuclear waste, melt it, and then compress it. But since I discovered this neat little trick, I don't care as much, because you just need a little bit. There was like maybe 100 kilo in each of those to get it started, and then over time it's just going to give you a whole bunch of it. So with that, if you have access to any amount of nuclear waste, and to be fair, it's not that hard to get. If you got like one wheeze word somewhere, you smack one of those guys beside it, you make it shoot to the wall, and it's going to do a little poof of nuclear waste on the side, and you're good. Then you can start the process of cheating with it. The only downside, and I got to agree with every people that complain about that, is the maximum height and the maximum range. Because you got only 20 high, you already lose 5 for the engine, and there's no extra fuel tank or whatever you can do on that. So you're limited to a range of 20. Whatever happens, well, there's mods for that, but modless, it's limited to 20. I don't have mods that crank it. I live with my choice. I play with it at 20. What are you guys doing? Are you just chilling there, like warming up the seats for Reki when he comes in? 2 cycles to rovers. Yeah, sure. And if you got a petroleum boiler, that's even easier. Max range you can do on the large petroleum. I would need to double check. It's quite insane. Give me one sec. Max range, petroleum engine. You can reach up to 40 tiles in theory, but you need liquid O2 as an oxidizer. Otherwise, you can do 30. There's also biodiesel that you need to take into account if you got a nice way to make it. It's quite powerful. 52 max range, there again, with liquid oxidizer, otherwise 39. So basically, the max range on Oxalite for the biodiesel rocket is the max range minus 1x, but I mean 40x is, you're doing laps around the map at this point. So you don't need something that goes that far. The Rat Bolt is really just like one shy of being okay, you can do everything with it. But with little refueling station, you still can get to it. Come on, guys. What's up? Wait. That's not supposed to be 5. I said ones. One. It's gonna be there when we need it. At least this is draining. Come on, Stinky. I don't know what's... Are you stuck in there? You're stuck in there. Fuck. Okay. Stinky, come on, deliver suit. We're gonna take one of those Atmo suits and bring it down there. Wait, you gotta keep in mind, like 40x, you're not gonna have much space left for anything on your rocket except fuel and oxidizer. That's the, like, you give out on what you can put on the rocket to have more range. So if you go with less fuel, you'll still get a lot of room to put fun stuff on it. So that could be something that's way more interesting. Now, you don't need super coolant to do liquid oxygen. It's easier with super coolant, but you can do it. The only thing you have to do is, like, I don't think I need to give you a class on, like, aquatuners, cooling loop, and whatnot. The only difference is, instead of using the aquatuner, you use its little brother, the thermoregulator. You want at least like 3 of those in line if you're gonna do that, if not more. But with this thing, you use hydro as a coolant, and you can make your liquid O2 with that. I've done that a few times to make liquid O2 for my petroleum rockets in the past. It works. It's fine. And they don't need that much power, so at 240 watts each, even if you have like 5 in a row, that's barely the same power as one aquatuner. And hydrogen being one of the best gases for thermal thing, it kind of helps. That's why also it's shitty to make it liquid. Wait, what? Oh, the sweeper. Oh, we don't need that. Can start removing those. Okay, and we need to start thinking about the cooling here. I just want to be sure I don't need anything else. I'm gonna want another loader. Because basically the idea is I want to bring those 2 lines, which are this one up here, and this one. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it the other way. This one goes there. Probably just did that out of niobium, but too bad. What's done is done. Anyway, it's cuter. So we can do this one right there. And this one's going to be in charge to ship into this. So we're going to have anything that those guys make, eggshell, mold, that we want to use for lime on the main planet, is going to get dumped there. All the niobium we're getting goes up here and dumped. And the reason I don't put it straight up in the machine, both of their lines, it's the way I do my tamers now. I use the conveyor meter, so you don't have to do any like temperature check or whatever. I never had issue with that. Much easier. Plus, you get that sooner in the research tree. You have that before the temp sensor for the rail, so you can use that to make your tamers sooner research-wise. Instead of having a temp sensor somewhere in the mess, if you don't have it, you don't care. This one is prior to it in the research. So you can make it faster. But the thing is, I want nothing else on that line, because this thing is set at the exact number that this is going to poop out on average. Now the line is empty because we started like midway into the active period, but after this next one start, there should never be nothing on this line. It will always be loaded with packets of niobium going around and being shipped out. So every time this would send something to the shipping station, it would clog the line and we will lose productivity on the niobium. Same reason I have this little contraption here on the side of my volcanoes. Those two are set on meters that take exactly what both of those guys produce combined together. It drops it there. When there's enough, the other loader takes it and bring it all the way to central storage. There. Why are you loaded? Oh, okay, because they already finished that. Good. Now you're going to be paired with this one. Out of range? The fuck out of range? You can see space. Do they have like a limit in distance or whatever? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seriously? Oh, Nuggy Express needs to land. Let's sort that out real quick. Here we go, Harry. Grab your suit. Thank you for your service. You're gonna be grounded when you land. Perfect. So let's get that right here. This doesn't need to be a yellow alert. And this needs to be 9er. Okay. Oh, hello, meteors. Ah, for fuck's sake, seriously? Out of range. Ah, damn it. Okay. Do we have like a planet in between we could use to relay the signal? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's 5, 2. Okay. Let's see if I go in there and I try to do... Shit, we don't have materials in there. Okay, if we try to do this... If I have a spot that can work, because I don't see the line of sight, but maybe... So here's the idea. What I will do is take the artifact grabber when it comes home, delete all the artifact stuff on it because we don't care about it anymore, put 2 of those little guys in the Spacefarer, the nose cone, 1 to receive, 1 to transmit, and we're just going to use that as a relay that we're going to just leave somewhere in space, like there or there, something like that, to relay the signal from Torchano to the main planet, see if that works. If it doesn't work, we'll figure out something else. Not sure what exactly yet, but we'll figure it out. Okay, now this is almost all plugged in, so we're gonna have to be a bit careful and take care of the cooling right now. So conduction panels, I need one on you, one on you, one on you, and one on you. Something like that. So we go in, you go out, you go out and in, you go in, and you go back. Voila. Spaghetti acquired. Whoops. No. Whoopsie. I need one on this one too. Okay, let's do this one like that. No, that doesn't work. Okay, you know what? Let's just cancel this for a minute, so I can see what I'm doing. So we got this one coming in. Okay, remove those. So we're gonna do this one there. That covers this one. Then we go like this to cover this one. Then we go like this to cover this one. And then we go like this to cover this one. You don't go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. And you go back in. And you don't need to exist. Something like that. Okay. Is someone doing the repairs? Maybe. This is disabled. Okay, so why do we have... Oh, it's the one pending move. Okay. Just wanted to be sure that no one was running around naked in there. And gas-wise, well, the ferns did their job. There's no more CO2 above their line, so when Reki gets in, he's gonna start breathing, they're gonna transform it back, and everything's gonna be fine. Yay! And we got already food for 21 cycles for one dupe. Just there, it's not even cooked. And it's deep freeze, stable atmosphere, just the way you want to see it. Nice. Artifact grabber at like 12 cycles to come back, so that's not gonna be priority number one. The SS rover is there-ish, almost. So let's go and refit the Nuggy Express for getting Reki's purposes. We're gonna need a Trailblazer on that. And that's it, we're good. I don't think we want more than that, but we need to refill. Oh yeah, we're making more than 5,000 Radbolt per cycle per collector, so filling that rocket is not even one cycle. Perfect. Food wise, I think we're still good in there. Yeah, we still got food for 130 cycles, so that's more than enough. So basically all we need to do is get... that's enough too. Okay, we just need to get it going. Hey Glad, how's it going? You missed it. We had a little bad surprise. Apparently there's a range limit on this thing. And it's 4 X's. So we're not reaching the main planet. I hate it. That sucks. You mean against the storm? It finished. Queenie got bitchy. We went on the timer. Made a last, like, second save by opening the other Forbidden Glade. So it finished my order for open 5 glades, so I got Queenie's impatience down just a smidge, and we turned out with a win from resolve and opening all the caches with tools. So I officially had my first P12 win yesterday. The VOD is already uploaded on YouTube if you want to catch it, but it's not gonna go live until something like June 12th, basically in a month from now. Wow. Because next Wednesday is gonna be my last streaming day before I have to leave on my trip for family business, and I'm gonna be gone for at least 2 weeks, if not more. Plus when I come back I have some stuff to do, so probably won't be able to stream back before like June 15th or something like that. So I'm trying to front load like the VODs on YouTube, and instead of putting up 2 per day, just putting 1, so there's stuff still going on while I'm not there. But that's plugged in, so we don't need that. And the other daily, because basically the daily I started yesterday was the one that finished like at 8 PM yesterday. When I finished, I looked at the other one that's basically today's daily. It looks fun too, but I have some visa stuff to try to sort out this evening, so I'm probably not gonna make a stream at all. If I make one, 99.999% sure it's not gonna be against the storm. Where are you going with that? Oh, pipes. Because I will not have enough time to do it, so gonna have to pass on it. This thing, the beacon, 6. 3 on each side, so it's, if you put like a sweeper on top like that, you're sure to grab everything. But be sure it doesn't lose power, because if it loses power while you're receiving stuff, it's gonna go anywhere. It needs to be always powered. Okay, what we're gonna do... Oh, that's why I don't want this guy. Now I remember. Because there's this that we're gonna get to. I knew at some point I had good reason not to do that, but I forgot what it was. Oopsie. So all of this can go away. And we can cancel this. Okay, where's that other slacker? Seriously, I've not seen him around like 1 minute. Can't be trapping the rocket again. You piece of trash. Okay, you know what? Stinky, you're gonna have a job now. I'm gonna repair all the suits. And we'll come back to that in 1 minute. because this rocket should be close to ready now. They just need to fill that up. I think we're going to keep Harry in there since we don't really care about having one more of the art and stuff going on. Okay, Pi is holding up. Okay, good. Power-wise, it's what, 60, I think? Yeah, 60 watts, so it's not that much. There we go. Thing is full. Oh, you know what? We can do it right here instead of waiting. Add module. Give me nose cone. No, first, okay, I'm gonna need a trailblazer and a nose cone. I'm not gonna put a dupe in there just to let it die in space. And nose cone. Build that stuff right now. You're gonna be a pain to get on, right? No. Okay, let's just do this. Bang, you're green. Good job. So this is going to be our testing beacon to see if we can relay from one planet to another the signal. If it doesn't work, whatever. I mean, just one or two batches are going to be so much because the niobium doesn't erupt for long and you only need to geotune it when it's erupting. So the amount that we're going to need is going to be very low. And why is that not doing what it's supposed to do? Disabled? What? Feel like, ow. So now it's on. And it's going to send toasty water just there to melt all of that bullshit. Thank you. Yeah, nice 90 seawater should do the trick. Quite fast. There we go. We're done digging this. Oh, hello you. Let's get our materials back. I just want to be careful I don't overheat too much, so that's why we got those guys there. As soon as it reaches like 10 degrees in there, it's going to stop sending water upstairs. And here we go. Nope. The other one is not at 10. That should have been an AND gate. But now we're good. Okay, this one's going to be if it's 0. This one too. 7 is not enough. With the backlog of water in there, I don't want to overheat too much and cook those guys. And you're still... Oh. I need to get the husk out of there. Are we gonna get Daddy Moo? We don't want Daddy Moo. We want Mama Moo. But I'm happy with that. Like little moo thingy. I call it a success. The next thing I would like to try with that is... Well, it's going to be a bit hard because I would need to catch like the friend moo landing down. Because I'm trying to break my head around finding a way that we can make that kind of automatic. I'm not sure how. But my idea is, if the moo always lands like where they can see the other moo, it would be to make a little box with not bunker doors, they're way too slow, just regular doors like that, tied to a critter sensor, and if it sees one critter, shut out the place, have the critter pick up in there, then they pick it up and they bring it back under. We'll see if we get to that, but not today for sure. We got this thing to deal with. And now this guy is still stalled in. Come on, Stinky. And sure, stay there so we can pop your eardrums. Good job. Come on, Stinky. Move that ass. Don't make me read it. No bending. Oh, man. Did Harry left with some extra suits? That's what happened? Fuck off, Harry. You suck. And we got one there. No, there's supposed to be one more suit. Because Stinky got one on. There's one there. We got one there. There's at least a fourth one somewhere. Maybe it's not repaired? Yeah, it's not repaired. Okay. Well, you're supposed to be repairing. What's going on like that? Okay, we'll cancel the move on this one. Maybe that's the thing that blocks it. Because there... Oh. No, but that's an extra one I made. That shouldn't have changed anything. Now, you're gonna get on this. Do it. No. You still need to find fiber somewhere. Stinky unreachable. What? It's more than time that we get out of this planet. It's gonna drive me insane. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. This can go. This can go. And this is reloading. Good. Okay, let's go. Finish this. Now... This is almost done. We don't need that much power. We just need to get that going. Nice. Butt stuff. Garbage. And ban. Bye. I just said that the multi-chat thingy, I can't erase it. Well, okay, I can do that, I think. There we go. Bye-bye. Okay, so you're gonna be... what are you doing still here? You got your blazer? Yes. Should be good. We don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore, at least for now. And you are gonna go and pick up Ricky right there. We're done in there. Okay, so you are gonna be named Relay Rocket. config, no. No, it's the receiver. Okay, you're gonna be able to get this one. And you... Wait. Just to be sure, we need to do this. Remove your suit. Now... What melted? Automation wire? I can deal with that. Where? Yeah, okay, fine. Not a big deal. I mean, it's not tungsten yet, so it was sure it was gonna happen. We just don't have it. Well, probably have it now. Just I still didn't figure like what I want to do with this automation mess. I don't like it. And then we would need like one of these per rocket plus like all the shebang at the bottom. So I'm trying to figure out a better option than that. Still don't have it yet. But to be fair, didn't work much on it recently. Ooh, rovers, let's go. Deploy? There. Oops. Deconstruct. 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 And we're gonna stop this stutter right now. Thank you. I'm not importing liquid, I'm not exporting liquid, so we don't care about that. Let's get rid of those. Next rover. And one thing to be careful, if you pause your game and try to dump like multiple at once, there's good chance it will not work. Game is not a big fan of deploy while paused. I've had my fair share of trouble with that. Sometimes it works, but most of the times it doesn't, so just keep that in mind. Anyway, in that case, I don't really have a choice since that's my only landing spot, so I need to dump them there. But if all of that was clear and I could drop like 10 at once, I would still go one by one while the game is still running. Here, so we're gonna have some rover power to help us with that crap. Now, you can go back home. And I need to keep at least up to there for now. I mean, I can almost open this one up, but I'm a bit concerned if I do something about it, so let's not do it yet. And you reach there. You can't go up. Okay, well, that's gonna keep them busy if they have nothing else to do. They're just gonna dump everything there. So that's good. Those can go away. This one can go. Now that was the other idea I had for this one, but I think we're not gonna do it due to little time constraints we have. Like, I really want to get out of this planet today. Like I said, it's been a week now. I want to do other stuff. Like, that's super cool. I'm super happy with it, but I think we've seen it enough for now. Like, we're gonna get, basically, if the timing is right, we should be close to the end of the stream when this comes back online. 170 minutes, that's 3 hours-ish. Yeah, that's almost like, maybe not the end, but at least like time I have to go get stuff out for dinner. So timing is quite decent if we don't pause too much. Worst case, we could try to do a bit of double speed. So we got Grabbers coming back. Nuggy Express is getting Reki. And the SS Rover is coming back. Where is my signal thing? Come on, guys, seriously? Okay, Stimpy's on it. You're gonna be conductive relay. Relay. Yep, that's how you spell relay when you don't know how to speak English. Don't blame me, it's not my first language. I do my best. So you now are going to be going for relay rocket. And once that this rocket is far enough, wait, why you, no, you're unable. That cancel, no, okay. So Stimpy's going to build that. We're going to shove him in the rocket, because why not? He's right there. We're gonna wait, don't go too far, don't go too far. No, come back, Stimpy, come back. All right, that's a lot of rockets we shipped out today. Well, that's all gonna melt probably. Oh, we're gonna have fun time with that. I didn't think about it, but those radiant pipes in the back are gonna be toasty. So when we try to get super coolant in that, we're gonna get super coolant gas, break all of the pipes. It's gonna be a wonderful. Always a fun time. Okay, so relay, destination, no. No. Stimpy, deploy. There. Come on, go. Do it. Here we go. And now you. In range. And you. In range. So you, if you're able to get red bolts, should be shooting. So this doesn't need to exist. This is gonna go down. This is gonna go left. Yeah, the other left. And you guys are back on. Good. So that should do bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bong. And this would be ready to shoot because it's disabled? Why? Whoa. You're receiving red from the relay because You are getting red from this one. That should be green. But we did not finish what we had to do there. Because basically, if you see it, you're going to be green. So we need a nut gate. And we're going to make a little filter gate that for the first time we're not going to set. We're just going to let it go at 5 seconds just to load up all the stuff. And once everything is loaded, we're going to be able to set it back to... Okay, good, he's in. Now, what else? Oh, that's going to have to be dupe labor. That's way too much stuff for dupe labor. Okay, bad plan. Let's figure something else. What we can do... okay, this is kind of set. So I think that if we ship back this rocket home, this is Slippy. Yeah, so if we ship Slippy back home, or do I leave the Wheeze here just in case? Temperature in there is fine at least. And we got 300 cycles of food in there. We got 350 in there. Okay, we're fine. O2 wise, we only got 13 tons. So if we're gonna leave this one for a little bit longer. Okay, we got 8 word seeds in there, so that's fine. What's this? Feather. Okay, so I think we could ship Slippy back. But if we do so, I will put one more suit in there. Instead of there. Stinky, that's not your rocket. What are you doing in there? And okay, now you're both unable to do anything because both of you idiot went into the other guy's rocket. Good job. Good job. So let's remove all those stupid restrictions I had trying to keep them at bay and in their own rocket. We're gonna be public now so we don't get messes, because anyway we're gonna use it for other dupes most probably. Everybody can. No, Slippy, you can too. Let's go. Don't want you to starve. Okay, that's because you're idle, guys, seriously. So let's get going with construction, I guess. This power wire, it's going to be much easier if we go from under. So this doesn't need to exist. You don't need to be there anymore. Okay, well, if I put allow manual use on that, I think that rovers can bring everything there. So I guess once we trapped in Reki in there, we can just go out, worst case send the SS rover once again, and have rovers taking care of all of that and shipping it away. I guess for now we can even allow manual use. We're gonna do data banks because that doesn't have any heat attached to it. No, data banks were already dropping down in one of those two. So that's really a non-issue. I'm gonna want one more door on this side. Let's do ladders there so we can move around. So we're gonna lock that one because this one is gonna be exploded. I do not have the patience to wait for that to happen. And now this should be green, right? Yes, so we should be receiving stuff. No. Why? Because you know I have rat bolt. You're enabled. Oh, okay, we were running low. Really? That's not cool. Okay, we're still fully geotuned, but it was about time that we set it back online. So you, sir, are now still at 4 points. How far are you from your next one? And still a decent bunch, but that's just enough for what we need. We need you to cook your food, do geotuning, and over time, the goal is to get all of the science stuff so geotuning goes faster. So basically, those 5 points plus this, that's never going to be over morale with all the stuff we've got to do over there. And I'm wondering if super productive can do the thingy majingy in there, like one shot poof and move on to the next. That'd be nice. So we're just waiting for Harry to get down here with the Nuggy Express. Look how happy it is. Speaking of which, that reminds me, did I give you your PJs? Yes. Okay. No one's gonna be jealous. They all have their PJs. So we're kind of ready to proof that one out, I guess. But before we do so, I want to be sure. Why do you guys change rockets every stupid time? Come on. Oh, but that's the rocket that can't refresh the suits, because the reeds are in the other one. So I think that what we're gonna do instead, we're gonna... They like to swap rockets so much, you know what? No. Like, I need to change this fairer and this fairer module. Basically, that's what I want to do. But something we can do is deconstruct one of those and put at least a small gas tank on this one, so we're gonna have a bit of reserve. Okay, let's try to make some nuclear waste in this bit right here to get us started. Because I don't think that's gonna work that much. It's either gonna be too warm, it's gonna poof out, or whatever. If we get some there, it's gonna vanish. Well, maybe we, you know what? If we just have some like this, just in case. So if we have like little bits and pieces that get there, we can mop them up and get them in. And you are gonna have the tiny one. That's gonna be enough. Well, I could do big, but yeah. Well, let's do big. Go big or go home. Let's go. Why is that there? Come on, guys. Can we clean it, please? Is there anything else like that? Probably that's what. Ethanol? And I don't give a category. That's quite up there, so let's get rid of it. Oh, rocket has arrived. Summon crew. Select crew. Ricky, you're up. Come on down. And Zoomy, you're gonna be able to destroy this, and this. Ooh. We're gonna have a soup problem. Fine, make me 2. No, you know what? We'll just dump one from there and put it up here. Oh, that's kind of cute. Because I've never used that button, basically. So I always hit this one and let's go. I never realized it turned to that. That's cute. A little like, whoop, let's jump in. Come on, Ricky. We're waiting for you. What are you up to? Okay, someone can do this, please, now. That makes me think. Ricky, you're gonna have to be allowed to eat space food on that one. Oh, we're gonna wait till you're in the rocket. It's gonna be easier. Here we go. And now, you big twit, why are you not getting in the rocket? You can access. Yes. Okay, you're going. Oh, I forgot we did that. That's so ugly. I love it. To be fair, this hat is a bit disturbing. And here we go. Oops. And unequipped suit. Oops. Unequipped suit. Sure, that's a perfect place to sleep. And the CO2 at the bottom. Okay, but consumable. Ricky, I need to pause on that, otherwise every time someone goes in or out of the rocket, it does a mess. So Ricky, you're gonna be allowed to have some space food because I don't want you to die. I need to be sure that you eat the mushrooms when you get home. You're there, and you're gonna have red pills on the way, but then you won't have access to them, so we don't care. Here we go. So now you guys are gonna go right there to same thing to dump Ricky. Here we go. That should not make too much problems. Okay, we're fine. Well, we could have done a little refill while we were there, but we got enough range, so not gonna bother. Let's go out fast. And Zumi is back alone with her little party on this planet. Bye, Zumi. Hey, Connect, how's it going? Add module, we're gonna give you the chunker. What? Space above. Oh, those guys. Okay, well, let's do this and remove those. Wait. No. You're not destroying that. Nice. Any big chilling plans? Well, yesterday I tried that thing like sleeping early, being an adult and whatnot. Went to bed like just a smidge after midnight, but it was like 1 a.m. and I was still not sleeping. 2 a.m. I was still not sleeping. It went on like that until like 3 a.m. something like that. Okay, so now you are supposed to be receiving stuff, which we're not because you're busy shipping there. That's the relay, so it's just gonna chill there for the rest of its life. God awful ill. That sounds like the bottle at $10 that you said, we'll give it a try. Okay, so you're on a mission. We got 4 cycles to go. You got 5 cycles to come back. You got 3 cycles to come back. All of you guys are set pretty much. I'm still not sure about. It was okay. It was a pricey can of dog shit. That's what you're saying. That was one of the first booze I drank, and yeah, I'll stop there. Nowadays, I'm more of a gin guy, basically. All the other, like, wood stuff related alcohol, I can't really stand it. I don't remember, can I plant those in a vacuum? That'd be nice. Like, quick way to solve a problem. Because we got plenty of room right there, so I don't have to mess around with, like, nuclear bullshit and whatnot. We got a lot of seeds. That's right. PLN. Okay, because I was about to ask, like, PLN, what's that currency? Sorry, but I don't have it in my head. Yeah, I understood after. Yeah, I made the link. Okay? I'm not that bad. So let's start with U5. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay. Well, I don't know. This morning I paid for a visa application because I have to go, like, visit some factories in Indonesia at the end of the month. I got no idea about the exchange rate. I don't have a choice. At least it's my boss that pays, but in their local currency, the request is like 2 million of their money. I was like, okay. Since I'm not paying, I'm not gonna ask, but I'll have to check later. I'm super curious. Oh, wait. Do we have something? Not yet. Come on. And we need to do a little cheeky copy. And pasta. Well, I don't know. To me, vodka tastes more like rubbing alcohol, something like that, so I've never been a big fan of it. Oh, yeah, they can grow in nothingness. That's awesome. Okay, we're not gonna bother with nuclear waste bullshit and whatever. You know what? We're just gonna put a couple generators there, and that's it. So we're gonna do you guys there. Put 2 more pots up there. 2 more pots up there. On banana juice, I can agree on that one. You don't find that in many places, but it's good. Like first time I was offered some, I was like, and a bit suspicious about it. But when I tried it, I need something. We don't have granite. Do I have something in granite inside the rocket? Or you know what? We're just gonna cheat it in. I don't care. Give me some granite, please. Thank you. Come on. Realize we got granite. We got it. I just cheat. Thank you. Oh, we can even make 2. Perfect. Hazelnut vodka. I don't think we got that. We're very limited on the like flavored stuff on booze. Like I know there's Absolute and whatnot. They have a ton of different like flavors and everything, but we don't see that too often around here. Oh, you're supposed to be O2. So this is gonna drain. Since we're not gonna need to unload, okay, no, we're gonna lose contact with those. Forget it. Well, we have nothing else to do. Okay, let's do that quick. Buy you, buy you. And we're gonna do something like this. You're gonna go out this way. You're not gonna be able to, so you're gonna do it like this, like this. You're gonna take this one, and you're gonna take this one. We're gonna be able to dump 3 lines at the time and get most of that back before I get pissed and just destroy it. So you're not doing this. You don't need to exist. You don't need to exist. There. And there's a bridge there that doesn't need to exist. Yeah, we don't have this here. It's government control. Basically anything that is strong alcohol, you don't get that at any store. You have to go to the liquor store that are government owned, so they abuse on the tax on those. Like a bottle of good wine I got like when I was working in Switzerland one time, it was like $10, something like that. When we got here, tried to find it, we found it, $80 a pop. Forget it. We found something else to drink. And I need to cool this guy down. So, like this. We're gonna have 3. Like this. And there. Here. So if we want to put another one up there, we still have room to do it. Just like that. That's not gonna be much, but I think that with 1 extra layer of Weezworts, we got the seeds for it. It should be doable. We still didn't receive anything. Now that's weird. What's going on? I don't know, Lipton for me is like chicken noodle soup, stuff like that, so I'm not sure with whiskey or... Oh, that's what happened. Someone forgot to set destination. We're not naming names, we're not that kind of place, but someone forgot to put the destination on the shipper thingy. Wonder who that is. And you are going out, and you're gonna start loading those. Ricky, you are 3 cycles away, 1 cycle away. Basically, that's the only one that matters. It got 3.4 cycles left in it. Here, to be honest, there's not much left to do. So I think it's gonna be as good as any time to take a little pee break, refill my tea. Just gonna put power, reflectors, so we can start shooting in there. Now, you know what? I'm gonna do that when I come back, because I want to be sure that I have the automation and everything. But I really need to get going, so we'll just make a big old zoom out on that one. Appreciate the week of hard work we did on this planet, and get ready for the final touches when I come back. Won't be too long. Be right back. And I'm back. So I'm gonna take a quick second to overlook if I forgot anything in the bingo, because this one sure just happened. We used yellow alert, I'm sure. And we saw Harry running around with a balloon. We saw Dupe sparkling their golden throne, also counted. And suffocating alert, we got a few of those because boops are idiots. I think that covers everything up to now. There again, if I missed one, just tell me. I'll correct the situation as soon as possible. You are gonna drain. Boom 2. And now with 3 drainers full time, that should go super fast. We can't remove this. How much do I care about that O2 basically? This is in. Why are you not getting the payloads? Payloads are right there. You should sweep in there. Are you? I'm not blocking it with automation. Why you not put the thing in the thing? Oh, that's why. Because I didn't want dupes to put random stuff in there sooner when we're using the other one up there. And here we go. So this is gonna crack it open. Now this one's gonna shoot straight right. We're gonna need a bit of ping pong. Something like this, like this. You go right. You go. Why you don't let me pre-configure this one? But this one, yes. Okay, stop being weird, game. You go down. Now automation, nothing complicated there. If you are full, you tell this guy no. And you're gonna need power. That's good, still fits. If we put one more, it's gonna be a bit much. But we can extend this line, because all of that and that is gonna go away fairly soon. Yeah, it's draining good. But I want to see what kind of rads I get there. And if it's not enough... No, that's not even 200 per cycle. Okay. Do I at least let this one fill up? And then a little bit in there. Peace Proto. Yeah, you got your thingy. But you're receiving from this side. And this is happening. We are loading in. Good. Again, 1 or 2 trips and that should be enough. So we're gonna tell the automation if you don't receive, if you feel empty for, let's say, 1 minute. Oh. Well, anyway, that's gonna be 10 tiles. Yeah, that should do it. And that's another one, and we probably got some more coming in. Yeah, we still got 2 payloads. That's another like 400, so we're already over capacity on the line. So that is all fine. Okay, but that's not fast enough. Speed. I want speed. And putting some further away is not really gonna change much. So it's really gonna be stacking the Weezeworts, making maybe another layer of that. Because we got a few seeds left, might as well just use them here. We don't need that elsewhere. Right, no problem. Yeah, sounds good. For sure sounds good. Well, sometimes, I don't know, cayenne pepper, gotta go easy on it, I guess. Otherwise it's gonna be undrinkable. But doesn't it make like little like bits and pieces floating in your coffee? Because it doesn't dissolve in there. It's gonna lay at the bottom or something. But personally, I'm not a coffee drinker, so it's also not really... not really the best person, maybe, to give an opinion on that. I drink tea a lot. I drink other stuff like soda, water, whatever. But coffee, I've never been like a real big coffee drinker. Okay, so this is all toasty. Okay, let's start removing everything that we don't need. We'll make one airflow tile right there for when it drops. And get rid of this. Power wires, we did the loops, so those can go. There's one behind that. We just want the airflow tile to finish, so all the warm stuff that is there will not... Oh, that's one thing I could have done with Airy. We could have decrusted that, because now we don't have a banquet hall. Okay, let's do that real quick before I forget. And I hope that the crusty mug still counts. Otherwise, we're gonna live with a great hall. That's it. Well, I could grab the poop light there. Oh, you know what? The magma lamp would be nice in this place. Okay, we'll see if the crusted pot counts. If the crusted pot doesn't count, we're gonna bring in the magma lamp. Ornament. Office mug. Select Niner. Slippy's on it. Okay, now you guys, what you're gonna do, you're gonna go there, you're gonna start sending back all of the gold. Because we don't need it. Here we go. Yeah, rovers can do it. Perfect. And you are gonna ship all that to mainland. So at 60, we're shipping 2, almost 3 per cycle. That's not enough. The goals of the colony are already done. We're just farting around for fun. My first goal was to complete my Pokédex in the Fluxomatic down there. I was missing all the Frosty critters since it's my first time with the Frosty pack, and the bees and the moose. So that made 5. Those were the last 5 I had to drop in there. Well, Dupe me is I make you a custom dupe. To be honest, on this run, we're pretty much like, this run has maximum 1 week left in it. I would suggest keep your dupe me up for next one. Because this one, the goal were achieved a long time ago. It was to do this, that we finished. So when you look at the Fluxomatic there, every time you do it on your runs and you put one of the critters in there, it gives you like, this was like question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. It gives you the description of it and this little text with it. Now it's done. Unless, until next DLC, I guess. I got each and every one of those sent at least once into the Fluxomatic. There's no more question mark in that thing. That was one of the goals. The other one was to mess around with this thing right here. Trying also to get it at max temperature, which we did by geotuning this guy 5 times and just picture pumping the molten cobalt straight up into the turbine. That's done. So anything else is just bonus and for fun. Well, also it was like to mess around with the critters from the Frosty pack. That was part of the deal. I always like to have like one top food that I make for my main dupes that I call, that will live like in their private bedrooms close to the kitchen and whatnot, and then have a couple of them. I don't do the full-time sleep schedule like most people do. I like to still have them do something else, but to keep the brain machine active, so everybody gets a PJ. They all look adorable and cute in there. Look at that. Ain't that beautiful? They all get their little PJs. They chew with their mouth open. Wonderful. Oh, that was a singing. Singing with your mouth full. Good job. Don't show that to my kids. I have enough trouble telling them not to do that. We can mop this real quick. Because refined phosphorus in that line is gonna make a problem. Well, I'm not sure. Will it? Junk line. We go there. All the junk. You go there. Ethanol is flipped outside. This goes there. And wait, what? Okay, we had some sort of incident there with the pipe being too cold. That ain't cool. Are we still mutating stuff in there? No, we don't have the seeds. Okay. This is probably gonna break again. I can see the waterfall forming now. Well, it's gonna happen. It's gonna make a mess. This is gonna pump it. Because basically this is one of the most janky way I've ever done like some cooling for transformers, but it works. So I'm fine with it. And also there's this little space system. My problem now is I kind of forgot when I did that you are limited by the amount of platforms, not platforms, but rockets. I think the maximum is 16 that you can do. So we got a bit too many rockets going on. I'm not sure how we're going to deal with that. And we, of course, still have to send a dupe there. That would be the first time I do it on Spaced Out. I have another run that the tier was opened, but I was quite close, like 5,000 cycles, something like that. Basically, if it opens in like 15 minutes-ish, something like that, or it just crashes my computer. Okay, we started setting up in there. We can keep on keeping on with this. Yep. I tried to open it up one time on stream, and that's it. It took like something between 10 and 15 minutes to open it. But most of the screenshots from the on the Discord in like the Oni red zone, like all the stuff, I put that like in archives when I mention it. Most of that stuff comes from this run. Like the tree planet that was turned into a huge quiche factory with 2 dupes living there full time, just basically being slave to the tree, cooking. It was eat, cooked, omelette, and then the dupes were in charge of making all the other parts of the quiche. There were Sweetles and Grub Grubs inside of the water weed zone. We had a little Draco wrench just to geotune both of the tungsten volcanoes we had on that one. That was a super fun build. I wanted to redo it with mutated seeds, a bit more compact on this run. But the problem is that I do not have a natural gas geyser on the tree planet this time around. So I decided, you know what, we're not going to try to do that. I sent about all the pemmican I made out in space to the tree, and that gave us more than enough for the grape jello we needed. So called it there, good enough. We want to sand, you know what, we'll put, there's still room, right? No, this one. No. Okay, well, let's do dream journals on this one. Because we got a bunch all around the place. We still got 1 wheeze there and 4 there. So that's going to be about all we can do. Wow. Thought we had more than that. Do we have some left on the main planet? Okay. Well, that'd be nice to have. So you know what? We are gonna rebrand this one. No, even if I do that, they're gonna bring the bullets to this. And we're gonna be trapped with Wheezewort seeds like in those things. So how do I do that? So I clearly want more than that. Like, this is never gonna be fast enough for all the niobium we're gonna be pulling out. Talking about that, this can now go away. This we're just gonna let it float into the void of space. Thank you. Same with that. The O2, we can bring it in just in case. The rail doesn't need to be there. Because everything's going to dump there and get swept and moved away. I just want to go step by step. Rovers, probably we're going to do 1 or 2 trips to send rovers just to clean the place a little bit more, bring the stuff in there. But I need way more rad power than that. I mean, I can live with 1 ton of O2 in there, that's fine. So who's going home, Slippy or Stinky? I think I want to keep... Okay, let's see how we do that, because we got enough room. Okay, we got enough to lift off and land back. So if I want to keep this one, I can move it 1 to the left. And the reason I want to keep the one on the right is because this one got the reeds inside. So we're gonna place the word seeds we have right now. And you know what? We can do a quick trip. Go home, grab the word seeds, come back, plant them. That's something we can do. So Slippy, no, you're not going. Stinky's gonna go. You're gonna go back home real quick. No, 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 no. First off, we lock this door. We're gonna put this one on automatic. No, it's okay. They can go from there. Let's cheat one in right away so we don't wait. Oh, I think that was. I think you're talking about Erisia Gaming Sour Gas or Bus series. I'm not sure where he's at on that one. It's been a minute since I can catch him live because quite often we stream at the same hours. Normally, if he's on when I'm gone, when I'm ending, I try to go see what he's up to. But he got the whole thing on his YouTube also. He does a lot of the like maths geeky stuff. Super interesting. A few of the things I use, like this thing, the ethanol and tiles above, like flashy thingy for the temperature. That's part of his build for tamers. I don't remember if he's doing like I do with the material being cooled in that line too. I would have to double check, but that's been a long time. So now that this is locked, Stinky, you're gonna go home, but you're gonna go in orbit. Yes. Because I'm not sure where you're gonna land for now. So bye, Stinky. And we can start removing this. That's probably gonna, yeah, maybe not. Sometime, that's fine. We're gonna grab the Wheeze words and come back. Okay. Come on, Stinky. Everything is clear to go. We're just waiting for you to push the button. Come on. Do it. Do it. Oh. Holds up to 10 dupe travelers, so you can't put all of your dupes in there. Interesting. I've never noticed that one. Sorry. And yeah, we got a little bit of it. So that could be just enough to do the duplicator shenanigans. We could do it like right here. Maybe I'll do it like in this box when we got rid of that. Because that's enough to get it started. So why not? We're gonna have to cool that down quite a bit. Because, fun fact, plastic pump will not even break. They're just gonna melt at those temps. This one is a bit safer, but still it's gonna equalize with the tiles and be too warm. That's not gonna work. Let's keep removing all of that junk. I'm gonna keep the tiles there for now. Well, we're not gonna be able to... okay, let's remove the tiles. Now it vanished. Shit. I was hoping for it to drop, but, well, too bad. What's done is done. Just to be sure, Stinky is fine in there. You're all good. Skip to my Lumaye. You got food. You got O2 left. Everything is wonderful. So let's set back the berry sludge in there. Let's set back the oxalite in there. So the little time we're going to be at home, people can load those back up. And I don't think I have what I need to do that. And of course, Dum Dum forgot the seeds in there. Oh well. And I have the glass, I don't have the refined metals. And I don't have anything to build a tile over this. Okay, well, we're gonna fix that when we get home. Not a big deal. We got 2 cycles to go home, and we're about to be able to dump Reki on his final living space. And this is almost done. Good. We can unlock this. Nope, you know what? I'm gonna play super safe, but we're not gonna unlock this because I don't want them to move around the nuclear waste this way. Because if they drop the barrel there... Wait, we got... What? When I deconstructed the pipes. Oh well. And this is why I'm happy that we got a super double layer of protection right there. Good job. Thank you, past me. That could have been a problem. But at least O2 is just gonna end up venting out. It's not like nuclear waste that can do like fallouts and drip there and be annoying. It's just gonna poof out into the void with time. That kind of sucks. Been super careful about it, but been a bit reckless, I guess, when time came to break those thing out. It's one of those pipes I deleted there that made the mess, I'm quite sure. Whoopsie. Okay, so we can remove all the background buildings. There. There, I don't think we can reach. Those can go. Those can go. I don't care enough about all the gases now. That was mostly to make my little thingy-majingy right there. Well, and the CO2, we took it to kickstart the furnace, so that was good, but we don't need it anymore. Pressure in here is decent, so I don't really want to put in more gases. Temperatures, they look really nice. Reki's gonna, man, it might be a bit cold. Well, those guys can go up to 40. Those can go up to 35. So yeah, maybe we can crank it up to 30, but I want to be safe on this one, because when this starts back up, we're using the same cooling loop for this, all of this, and this. The only thing that's not on the same cooling loop is the freezer that's on this one. So I want to be a bit careful about it, just in case. There's no slime required. That's called cheating. It's a neat little trick you can do where, because you see those pots? That's a flower pot. That's not a planter tile. The way you can do that is with pips. You take, I still have it there. You take a flower pot. You need to bury it in either sand, snow, whatever. Yeah, but with the pot behind the tile, the pip plants into the pot. And then the only thing you have to do is copy settings wherever you want it. Very, very nice trick. I love it. My favorite use for that is most probably for the Wheeze words. So I can put them up like that. Don't need to care about bringing phosphorite or whatever. It's just there. It's gonna be fine. Everybody's gonna be happy about it. Flight status? What's flight status? Oh, you're chilling there? Ooh, it's time. Okay, Atmos suit. You got O2. And here it comes. Ricky. You know what? Oh, I can't. Can I? Because if I can land it... No, I don't. I don't need to land that rocket. We're not landing. No, 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 no. We're gonna drop Ricky I'm sorry, on his final home. Here you go, Ricky. Come on down. Deploy. There. Come on. Come on. Don't be shy. It's your new home. Go for it. Here we go. Thank you, Harry. You can go back home too. Okay, and now we're gonna need something I kind of forgot to do. Oh, well, it's not gonna be able to geotune if I do that. Because basically now I want to be sure that Ricky doesn't go out, but I don't want to mess with that too much. Okay, well, first, this is your bed. Welcome to your new bed, Mr. Ricky. There you go. And we're going to give you your skills now, so you're going to be able to cook. Okay, we're going to give you your cook hat. You're going to be researching. So your priority number 1 in life, Mr. Ricky, is going to be researching to geotune those bad boys. Then cooking so you can have food. And you should get going. Jeez, you're slow. This is still plugged in, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna... wait. Where is Chummy, Slippy? He's in the rocket. Are you a fartsy whoopsie? No. Good. Because I don't want no farts in that zone. We didn't plan for that. So we can remove this bit of rail. And no. Okay, that's a mod I think I've seen. It's not a natural thing that exists, but you can, with this mod, you can say like this checkpoint, kind of like a door. You're allowed to go across, you're not allowed to go across, stuff like that. Here we go. So both of you now can do this. You can unequip suit. And that's basically a good job. Let's go, Reki. I love this animation. And poop. Guess what? Yes, that is gonna be today's souvenir picture. Probably the final one we do on this planet. We have a load of those, but this one is the where we wanted to get, so let's get it. Fromage! Done. We did it! Come on, now do the next one. And that's researching, right? Okay, good. Wait, you're on... No. No. Oh, you were because we had to drain you. Okay, that's why. Well, we can't clean this now. That's good. Now, what are you gonna do? You're gonna... Wait. What are you doing? Taking meds? Oh, hell no. You're not taking meds anymore. That's it. You're done with meds. Go cook. I said for the space trip you were allowed, but now you're not allowed anymore. You're gonna be cute and green, don't worry. And now that we're removing suits, we can plug this in. I love this one. But so they're not gonna puke their suits. And ooh, that might be a bit much with this on the line. But we're done. Let's go, Reki. And Zippy, you're just enjoying life. Good job. That's about all you got to do. Honestly, I think Sleepy could go home. The trick is you start with the good one, and when you're not tasting it anymore, you move to the awful one. Or if it's really that bad. I have one of those gins. It's supposed to be like honey flavored and whatnot, but it's super sticky. You kind of feel like if there's the wax in it or something. I hate it. But one of the friend of my girlfriend that come home like once in a while, she likes it. So the bottle's there just for her. When she comes, I take out the bottle, I put it back. When she leaves, I'm never touching that shit. And here we go, Ricky. Okay, let's see the food chain. That's supposed to be fried mushroom. Because I want to see at what temperature it's going to get in the freezer. It should be fine. Alright, well, have fun with Warfare. Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow as usual. I'll be there also later this evening, but I guess it's gonna be like middle of the night for you. Well, sometimes Trainwreck is a bit more chatty, but depends on the days. Yeah, so like when I start my other stream, basically it's 2 AM for you, something like that. But most probably not gonna have one today. And that's Banquet Hall. Perfect. So it sucks, but it counts. I'll take it. And we got food at minus 150. That's perfect. Have a good one. Catch you next time. And here you go. So all of that is ready for when this erupts in 10 cycles. Okay, we're gonna have to do some tappy speedy uppy if we want to get that going today. So where is everyone? The relay stays there. The rovers can land. Stinky is going to be there in 0.5. Harry is coming back in 1.3, but Harry is not going back out. And Grabber is back. So we're going to do a bunch of landing, warm up the place real nice. Let's say we keep this spot for Stinky. So we're going to do Grabber there, Rover there. Relay stays up. You know what? We're going to move the relay one out so we don't make a mistake and land it by accident. Just gonna go there. There we go. And now we got all those artifacts that were left around the map. So I'm gonna wait a minute. We got the SS Rover 2 already. I don't think we're gonna need... Oh, no. I still want to do it because I wanted to try also to see if we really have no way to land back on this mess. Except maybe down there. Just for fun to see if we can do it. That's about the only thing because we don't need the fullerene. I don't care about all of the iron volcanoes there. All that stuff is super toasty. I don't want to mess with it. So it's really just to see if we can go and grab the fullerene. But I think that the other problem is this thing is... Okay, no, it melts high enough that the 3926. Yeah, okay, so the iron should not do it, but you see like we got some buried objects in there, so after crashes and crashes and crashes, like some stuff got pushed into the neutronium. We're never getting that. So we're never gonna get like the real official number. Wait, this one survived? Oh yeah, they can't break this style. That's right. Yes, we're never gonna get the real number of fullerene we got, because like there's probably some in there, some in there. Those worst case, if I get the neutronium digging mod, I could carve those out. But the problem is, those guys, if you carve them out, it causes issue with the game because they're under a volcano and whatnot. I don't know, there's a mod also to move the volcanoes, if that would move all the objects included in the neutronium. But I don't care enough to try it. I just want to see if we can land back there, so we're going to try to send rovers just for fun. Just one quick mission, maybe only one, so we don't waste that much steel. I mean, we could do other monuments instead or fun stuff like that. This also needs to be completed. And tungsten is quite up there, so we're going to use it because we have it. This needs to be aligned there. And then we're going to start walling that down. Well, we can start right now. We're going to leave ourselves 2 spaces there to be able to go in. Same with this. Oh no, that's going to be a problem. We can't do that. Well, I'm not supposed to use that anymore anyway, so bye. And we can do the tiles. And we can do the little chiller brick on this side. To keep all of that nice and cold, so no matter how many rockets we ship out and whatnot, we can keep all of our sweet nuclear fuel. Not that we need more, but we want more. Why? Because we want to. That's it. No better reason. And probably also work on the final rockets to go to the there. That's the other thing on the list. We had that at some point. Something like that. Good job. I'm pretty sure I said it. Okay, so basically this one, I think we can decommission the soul rocket now. I don't see myself doing more artifact grabbing and whatnot, so bye-bye. This one I'm gonna let them refuel. This one just in case to do the cleaning on Torchano like we said. And this is now done, so bye-bye. Bye-bye. You two can go away. Well, you three. Can unlock this door, or can even remove it at this point. Same with this one. Those gas pipes are now useless. And when Stinky lands, he's not going to be there long enough to care. All of that is going to go bye-bye. Let's do those two so we can keep moving around. We have at least 2 seeds, so let's get that going. And what we're going to do is one more layer right here. Something like this. I'm not sure if it's gonna be better. Whatever. That's granite. Good. You go there. You go down. You go right. Now apparently if you just put one like this, it does the cooling. I've never tried it and I don't want to have to come back because I tried some shenanigans like that, so we're gonna keep it as is. I'm quite sure it works. Just I'm not gonna risk it. And you're going to be sending at 75. Oh, we can do 50. That's fine. I just don't want them to shoot at 200 or more because basically this thing only has 200 storage. That's a bit sad. Like if it had a bigger storage, it would be nice. We do. No, we don't care. That's all warm water on top of it. I don't really see a need to do it. And Ricky is cooking full time. We're up to 30 cycles of frozen mushrooms and only going up. The one thing I'm a bit sad I didn't get going on this one. To be honest, I kind of forgot about it. But I don't think we had enough seeds for it. It would have been some salt vines. So Reki could salt his mushrooms. That would have been nice. But apart from that, there's not that much stuff that wasn't done. Those seeds are going to be there for the rest of the days. Don't want to grab the mushroom. I'm just trying to clean up the place of whatever little bits and pieces we got left without cleaning the freezers, of course. But yeah, that's about it. We're gonna get the wood out, the seeds there. Well, I mean, there's gonna be some forever. Now we're waiting for those guys to come back. Oh, that's a bit dumb because we had enough seeds. No, that's not true. We had like 4 seeds left, 3 seeds left. So I need to go home and get the seeds anyway. And that's gonna run out of air quite soon. So I gotta be careful about that. Well, we can do a little thingy like this. Niobium, of course, for decor purposes. We can do that there too. Oops, not. And this one, we're just gonna set it to O2 and give it a little pipe work this way. This doesn't need to exist. All of those don't need to exist. This bedroom is gone. It's fine. I mean, to be fair, Reki is not going to be in there for a long time. So I'm good with that. There's a bit over what I wanted, but like if the kitchen was up there, maybe I would have considered like swapping around something, maybe plastic or lead tiles, something like that. But like that, I don't really care. This is gonna be annoying. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. We're finishing this. That's it. How about you give me one more word seed so we get going? And this is a bit too warm to destroy a plastic bed. This is fine. Yeah, it's gonna be drained out. Probably not today, but max tomorrow I'd say it will be out. Okay, plumbing. You go bye-bye. What we can do is we put back one of those bins. So rover is going to help a bit. We're going to do 2 of those right there. Ooh, oops. I hate it when that happens. Oh, and now the electrical engineer is not there. God damn. Fuck you, game. I hate it so much that if you hit like the tip there, it deletes the junction plate. I do that at least like 4 or 5 times per run, easy. Well, I can't find it, but if anyone has on their card like something was accidentally deleted, just remind me the number and I'll get to it. I just can't find it right now. I'm just blind. Isn't there a search thing? Yes. Oh, it's not there anymore? I removed it? Okay. Well, that would have been a free one today. So, where are you, Stinky? You're chilling in the air? Good. So, let's get you back into your jet suit. And land you right here. Fuck. Yep, that's the fun stuff that can happen with rockets. Probably some shenanigans and whatnot. Rockets are a bit finicky sometimes. My best guess is with inside the rocket, Stinky trying to put on his suit, plus the rocket trying to land at the same time. It was like too many information at the same time for the game and it just decided to crash. So we're gonna need a few minutes. I hope we didn't lose too much stuff, but we didn't do so much. We're basically just deleting stuff on the superconductive, so progress wise it should not be that big of a loss. It's just annoying. I don't know, seriously. There's still issues sometimes that are just whatever random stuff, or maybe some. I don't even have mods that touch the rockets or the jet suits anymore. At least I think. So I don't really see what could be like. Because when I had faster jet suits, that's before the November patch, it could happen sometimes that there were issues with them. Well, especially after the patch, it was just crazy stupid the amount of problem, but the patch was almost not required anymore, so never got back to it. And not the patch, the mod, sorry. So I never really looked back at it, but it made... Back then, what it did is first it did the little pathing improvement that basically became part of the game now, and it made the jet suits 4 times faster. So they were flying at turbo zoom zoom speed. And at 4,000 cycles in, that started to be a bit of an issue, computing wise. With, I had what, 26, 28 dupes, something like that. I think 26. So imagine like 26 dupes in jet suits flying around at quadruple speed. Let's say that the little laptop that could not do much to prevent issues. But it's been a while since I had a little crash like that. I think last time was during the hot potato. Like, the game doesn't crash that much, to be honest. If you got some weird mods, or some that have conflicts and whatnot, yeah, the odds are better that it will happen. But otherwise, it's not that bad. Like this one, I didn't even look at the thingy, like the notes, to try to understand what. The potato is an event we had the last weekend of April. We were 15 players passing around one save for the whole weekend. So it started with a rocket launch speedrun from No Human 05. He's the world record owner of words are hard. Wait a minute. He's the world record owner of rocket launch speedrun on base game. No, it was back to back to back to back. Like every 4 to 6 hours, someone was taking the seed. There is a whole playlist of the event that was made. So if you want to look it up, it's there on YouTube in the playlist section. It's the hot potato one. All the 15 players are there. Their whole VOD of their video of what happened, all the funs and the cries and whatever. It was a super nice weekend. Super enjoyable. Lots of fun. Okay, so basically we were just before cheating in one more seed. That was getting done. And by looking at the playlist, like each players put their video on their own channel. So you can find like all of the Oni players that did that. You can find all of their channels. Some don't have much stuff in there. They did it basically because we asked for it for the event, to have the VODs upline so people can watch it afterwards if they want to. But some other people have quite a bit of stuff in there, so feel free to look around. But every video of the event should be in there. If there's one missing or there was some incident or whatnot, you can let me know. We'll try to get whoever at this part to upload it back. Pending that they have a local record of it, because it's a bit too long now. I don't think it would still be on Twitch right now. Body temp. Oh, we're too cold. Okay, so we're gonna crank that up to 30, I guess. How are we too cold? We're bleeding that much from the freezer? No. What's so cold in there? At least this is gonna make some heat, so it should get it back online. They're barely on there. Okay, rocket wise, let's try one more time. Stinky, get on your jutsu. Good, you're loaded on fuel. And let's land you back right there. Here we go. Okay, now what I want to do in there, first we're going to turn that off. We're going to ground the rocket. I want one more of those tiles, please, right now. We're going to, okay, this one I need to get it built first. Someone's going to do it. What are you doing in there? Picking up glass. Oh, okay. There's no way we don't have glass on the planet. That's weird. I don't care. As long as they do it, we can put all the word seed in there. Send Stinky back. Gonna have to be careful because Stinky is one of the fartsy whoopsies. So I want to be sure that we turn this back off before he comes in. I don't want any of that nonsense in there. It's not made for it. There was a plan for it. The idea was to have little mini pumps in front of each and every one of those. So whatever Ricky would fart in there could go into a natural gas generator that we could clean that water and make him basically have a fart pop with the soda fountain. But it didn't happen. Ricky decided to be a decent human being and not pick a farter with his dupe me up. We were cheating with word seeds. And while we do that, let's get rid of all of you. Want to be sure. Okay, there was some left in the pipe. Well, we can remove those guys too. Left this. Oh yeah, I was dumping also. You guys are gonna go, you're gonna go. It's really the cleanup mission before we leave the place for good. Oh, that was a thing we lost along the way. We wanted also to get 2 of those. Right. You know what? I'm not gonna do those yet. And probably what's gonna happen... Yeah, sure, we needed an niobium for that. Good job. Just gonna change them back real quick. Doesn't matter? No. And we can deconstruct this, all of this. Now the problem is I don't want to destroy the bed on 200-degree tiles. Well, it's gonna make some naphtha. It's not gonna flash to sour gas at that point. So maybe I don't care. And are we ready to send Stinky back? No, because no one's doing that because, well, Stinky's on it. Okay, we're gonna try to speed it up just a smidge and not crash the game, because with the time we lost with the crash, and I see the clock ticking, and as I said, I want to be done with superconductive today so we can move on to whatever was left to do on the main planet starting tomorrow. Yeah, the place looks cool, it's wonderful, it's fun, but I think we've seen it enough of that planet for the past week, so okay, you don't go too far. Word seeds. Niner. Right now. Turn around. Ah, come on. You were there. You were right there. Radiation? Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Okay, it's because they're changing that. Oh yeah, we still need like 5 seeds. We're up to 240 per cycle. That's 4 shipment. That's not enough yet. And I don't want to have to start like bringing in stuff and whatnot. Okay, so this is still green. So this one can cook. This is still green. So this is gonna drop. That's good. So let's say we do this. They're already on it. Okay. Let's do then priorities for Reiki. We're gonna dump everything by 1. Just like that. Put back researching up top. And before cooking, we're gonna go farming. No, you know what? We're gonna keep cooking first. But we're gonna put farming up even. So at least he's not gonna go build and whatnot. He's gonna go do the... Where's that idiot again? He went for a joyride in space. Yeah, that's gonna be for O2 bottles. Okay, no, he's helping out there. Ooh, boy, Slippy, you're looking green. Did you take your pills today? You're gonna puke. Oh boy, you're gonna puke. Maybe not. We'll see. Okay, so if we want to do the doodly-doo shenanigans with this thing, we're gonna have to make a little box, let's say there. Let's do like 3, 4 pumps, that's it. Okay, let's try to plan this a little bit. First, I want to remove all those useless pipes. Thank you. That was done, but we have to redo it. And now straight there under the pod, we can get rid of you. And this is where the magic is gonna happen. Aaron the Mart, welcome in. Thank you a lot for the raid. Really appreciate it. How was your oxygen not included going? Welcome in, raiders. I'm René. I play oxygen not included about 5 days a week from 1 p.m. Eastern till 5 or 6 depending on the days. And today we are finishing on the superconductive planet, setting the last bit and pieces for shipping back home. Everything else is done. We had a little incident with O2 in the vacuum, but everything was safe and closed out, so we're fine. Nothing too dangerous. And we are shuffling around our rockets because Nuggy Express. I forgot what we were doing with this one. Nothing. It's time to land. Harry, come on down. Put your suit up. Tell me you got fuel left. Oh, sure, you're gonna toot one out before. And you got fuel. Perfect. So, Harry, you are coming down. And we melted wires again. That's why we got tungsten, but it's not gonna get done today. Now, did we get... No. Come on, guys. Well, I got a glimpse of yours this morning. I think it was you that Willow raided, right? Hey, Delcut. How's the wiggle going? Yeah, well, to be fair, this base has quite a few hours in. It's not my first rodeo. Yours look quite fine. I mean, dupes have suits. They're not dying. As long as they got air and food, everything is fine. The rest is just like being fancy and whatnot. This is just a hazard for the dupes. We're gonna stop that. Before we headshot someone again with 500 rat bolts, they don't like it too much. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to yellow alert it at that point. They're not doing it and they're pissing me off. Now. So, little fun thing we got going on here also, if you guys are interested, you can see the stream bounty bingo on your screen. The top of the leaderboard when I'm done with this run gets to pick my next run, subject to approval, of course. That next run will start middle of June, something like that, when I come back from my family business trip. So, if you want to join the party, it's free to play. Just look at the numbers. If you see that I missed something that happened, you yell at me in chat and I push the buttons to make the events happen. Alright, bon appetit, and thanks again for the raid. And we're up to 22 in there. That should be more than enough. Wait, how do I get 23 when I had 18 on the planet? Those guys just invented some? Oh, maybe bots were carrying some around, I don't know. Alright, so we're good on that. Those are loaded. Do I have some water left for the pooper? We don't need much. We're just doing a quick trip to drop the Weezword seeds. We got more than we need, and we got a functioning toilet on the other planet anyway. So ready, go. Stinky. You know what? Refueling the rocket would be a good plan. Because I don't think we can do the two-way trip on what we got left. Let's just check real quick. We got 7, so 5, 6. Nope, we're not coming back. Okay, gonna need half a cycle to load up, something like that. Everything's gonna be just fine. I'm quite happy I caught it before the rocket was out there. That could have been a problem. Anyway, we melted your thing, so we're fine. Power there. Here we go. I think that tomorrow I'm gonna work on the automation mess of that thing. It's such a nightmare every time, like plug it in, plug it out, click switches and everything. Like loading. Those 7 rocket should be under 7 cycles right now. Especially if I put both of those guys to work. So there's no reason that I have to suffer every time doing manual stuff and everything. Sure, we're gonna have to change back all of the wiring to tungsten so we don't melt it. But on that front, I think we're quite good now. Yeah, we got 20 tons. Like for automation wire, 20 tons is more than enough. We're gonna be fine with that. Just want to be sure they don't take it out, those idiots. Okay, that looks fine. We're gonna have to put back the switch on this so Stinky doesn't come in to rip one out. Let's remove the background tiles, all of this. Hey Panda, how's it going? Wait. No. We had to reset, so we lost our rovers. Shit. Okay, well, it's a bit late for today to send another rocket. Rocket's gonna need like at least half an hour, something like that, to fly by. I don't really see a need for it. Hey, chilling, watching Oni and playing Oni, that's kind of a good win. Okay, so we're gonna set that back on. So Stinky is not allowed to let one rip inside the place. Oh wow, still got a ton of gold in there. That's gonna be slow without the rovers. Shit. That sucks. I was really relying on those little guys to do the task, do the cleanup, bring everything in there. I mean, it's not too late. We can do a shipment of rovers tomorrow to do that and just focus on setting up the nuclear waste duplication system. It's a bit toasty, so we're gonna have to cool it down. So let's say we go small. I don't need a super huge, like, monster thing. We will do doodly 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 doo. Mini pumps. We're gonna have, let's say, 4 like this that are gonna be self-pooping. Then the last one that's gonna be there is gonna be shipping into the infinite storage. That's gonna end up somewhere there. So, you don't need to exist, thank you. So what we're gonna do with that, we're gonna have a couple metal tiles. Let's say there. No, they can go across, it's gonna be fine, but let's start building those right away. I said right away. Thank you. So we can cool that down, drop in the nuclear waste we got. What did we get? Oh, our artist is finally level 20. Good job. Not sure what kind of art he's doing out there, because we're not doing anything, but okay, I'll take it. And then we do those two. So under here, we're gonna have we're gonna need power in there, but let's not start with that. Let's do it the proper way. We're gonna need doors. At least 2. Okay, we need to get rid of this. And this. You know what, let's just do it all. Or would I dare even put a door there temporary? No, because that's going to lose my atmosphere while I deconstruct. Reki, seriously, that's kind of a stupid move you're doing. Can you get back in? Like now? I know like space is cool and everything, but you're not allowed. Come on. Don't be that guy. Okay, fine. Be it and die. There you go. Catch your breath. Because we're out, we don't have any more medical beds. So if you do something super stupid, you get toasted or whatever, you're gonna die with it. You're not even supposed to be building anyway. Like, what are you doing there? At least I guess it's training. Oh, we have one more skill point. Well, that's going to be even worse because he's going to want to go to the printing pod just for fun. Okay. So we're gonna need some drywall there. Let's do just green sets in nuclear. Something like this. There and there. Buddy, you don't have food to cook or plants to... No, not yet. We're good on sand, I think. Yeah, we got a little bit of it. That's fine. Well, you're gonna train your diver's lungs for sure. Okay, can we remove that so I can finish my setup? Yay, good job, Reki! Training for skills you're never gonna use again. Let's do this. And then we're gonna want 2 doors. One there, one there. Well, that's not true. We want 3 doors. I don't like it how it breaks the symmetry when you do it like that. No, we do it like that so we can poop out the rads from under. There. So we get one of those guys in here. Igneous or obsidian? I want the one that's gonna have the biggest thermal transfer. Otherwise we're gonna cook it. 2 and 2. Well, same difference. Let's do igneous for a change. You're gonna go there. We're gonna need a little loop-de-loop. That's gonna do something like this to keep that cold enough so the pumps don't explode. And we can come back down after that. Well, you know what? We can also just do this. If we want to be fancy. We don't need anything. Thank you. We're just waiting for... Did I launch Stinky? Nope. Oops. Oh, because we were refueling. That's why. Okay, well, refueling is done now. So... Stinky, come back. Yes, we're full. Destination. There. We still... Oh. Okay, no, food is there. Oxalite is not full, but that's more than enough. And those guys are still in, right? Right. Okay. Good enough for me. Let's go, Stinky. Do what you gotta do. Now, hopefully you don't come in with a suit that's almost worn out. Wait. Ooh, not good. Well, not good. For those who had it on their bingo, that's good, because it's been a couple days we didn't have that one. Red vomiting. Where is it? There. Here you go. Now, did we blast off? Not yet. Stinky, what's up? Where are you at? Okay, you're in. Good. And we melted some more wires, right? Right. Probably those on this side too. This still needs to be deconstructed. Okay, Stinky, buddy. One thing, remove this jet suit, like right now, please. Hopefully it's not worn out. Perfect. And you got fuel and air left when you come back. Perfect. Now, this is on, and you are not grounded when you arrive. Good. One more thing done. Wait, how the... No, you got a suit on. Oh, you went and grabbed the suit in the rocket? Okay, you know what? We're gonna let go of this for now. Yeah, the rads in this zone are a bit intense. So rad vomiting is to be expected. Oh, good job, you did it in your suit. No. You don't go there to puke in my base. No way. You're gonna puke in your suit and in your rocket like a grown-up. Come on. What are you doing? Oh, you're shipping gold still. Okay. Well, you're making 240. You're making 200. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna puke in your suit like a real astronaut. Good call. Okay, next. Pumpadoodle. Gonna go there. Now, of course, this all needs power. Wait, what? Who's starving? Come on. Did I forget someone in a rocket somewhere without food? I don't think so. Normally they have at least 100 cycles. Stinky! Why the... Just eat! Did I remove you the access to space food? That's the thing. It should not be, but just in case. No, you're allowed space food, and you got berry sludge for 400 cycles in there. Just stop being like that and just eat. How about that? We need those tiles too. That's gonna get locked. We're gonna need some background tiles here also. Two like this. Okay, is there some mess too? No, okay, not yet. But it's gonna be messy when he comes in. Might be even too much to mop out, because that's at least like 2 vomit we're getting right now. That might be too much liquid to mop. Oops. We'll see when we get there. At least this is going fine. Plumbing, we're gonna need the vents. Boom, 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 boom. Power-wise, I think this line is pretty... No, this one is overloading. This one is super safe, so let's go with that. Like this, and like this. And I must not forget to put some gases in there. We got a good 200 kilos of farts right there. That should do it. And just to be safe, we're gonna bring this one with it. Now automation, same as the others. We go from the nut gate into the thingy-majingy. Okay, you ship down. Let's make you ship when you're at 75 since you're a bit further. And then we need to do the ping pong game. Well, we just need to reach this one, so it's very not complicated. We just do this. Okay, so let's get this breakdown first. So we can get the gases in, lock all the doors, forget about this brick. We can even start cooling it out as soon as this pipe is done. Okay, but I don't want to build the pumps until it's cooled out, because when we drip this in, that's gonna melt right away. So I want to move this in, cool it down, and then build the pumps, because it's not only breaking the pump, we're talking melting the pumps right now. I don't want to have naphtha in that mess. I don't feel like it. I love naphtha, don't get me wrong, just not in there. And Stinky is going to be there in one cycle. This stays up forever. I'm going to repeat real quick for those who missed it. Basically, I tried to set up some automation with those thingies. They have a max range of 4 tiles. Torchano is 5 tiles away. So this rocket is just chilling in space to be a relay rocket between the little sender right there that tells main planet, hey guys, we need more refined phosphorus to geotune, and the sender that is somewhere there sending previously mentioned refined phosphorus up to the other planet. Good thing I didn't start with this one, because I would have thought it's broken, it doesn't work, whatever, because we had this one first for the 3 planet to geotune all of the tungsten volcanoes out there, and it worked. So when I had this thing, well, this one said like doesn't reach whatever out of range, I was like, okay, I think I get it. It sucks, but it is what it is. How about you? Ooh, I'm not sure you're gonna phone a friend at that point, because you're in welcoming mood. Okay, we'll see. And we're probably gonna end up with some nuclear waste in there, I guess. Well, this one's not full. They don't need to ship right away. I really need to fix the automation for those 2 guys and those 2 next time around. But as I said, today focus is all on this. We want to finish this planet. Did you go and puke in your rocket yet? Yes? Well, that's not much. That was some baby puke. Come on. Oh, Ricky also is gonna puke. Now's the O2. The O2 is going down super fast, because now we're having both guys going in there to change their suits. I don't like that. and that's creating a lot of unnecessary venting on top of it. But I think it's Stinky that has the full tank of air, so maybe what I'll do, well, at the same time, I kind of want to keep Sleepy here, because it's going to be easy to let them live in there after. But anyway, they're going to make a super mess, whatever happens, because they're going to be sick. I mean, working in that radiation zone, I guess, you know what, if I'm half smart about it, we're just going to do this, 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 and this. We're going to keep one so we can copy paste when we're done. But at least if we remove all of those, that's going to be much less rad for those guys. Especially that we remove like pretty much any protections they add over their heads. There used to be like at least 2 layers and whatnot over here. It's almost all gone. Oh, sure. There we go. In your suit, just like a champ. Well, thanks, Say, for the extra long burping and puking sound. Super appealing. I'm sure everybody enjoyed every second of that. Okay, so we're gonna get done with that. Those are gonna come up. We still got... we already up to 81 cycles of food right there waiting for one dupe. And it's only gonna go higher and higher and higher. Come on, no starvation. Everybody got food. Poo, poo, poopy doo. Okay, so we sent all gold. Okay, no, there's still stuff to do. Okay, one thing I'm gonna do just for safety measures before we land Stinky, I'm gonna set him in orbit just for now. Because I need a tiny weeny bit of a bathroom break. So I'll let them work on that. Hopefully no one will get trapped in a stupid way, but I think it's fine like that. Like if they're there, they can exit there. If they're there, they can exit there. They got, let's unlock that door. And everything should be fine. I'll be right back. Okay, took 1 more minute to refill my tea at the same time so we don't have to stop again soon. Now, this can be locked out. Perfect. And as soon as we got our dupes in, you know what? I think we can do that right away. Let's do it. This. Mop it out. Move it in. No, not conductive wire. Relocate. Now. Same for you. No, and that's gonna be a problem, I think. Because when they move bottles and they drop them, normally it causes problem. No, okay, picked it up. Good job. And this one, same deal. We go there. You guys look amazing in green. Let's go. And now they can do the same errand on the same spot even if they're two. That's a new thing. Because that wasn't a thing before. Like if you had one errand like that. Okay, we're gonna need this one real quick so we don't spill. Let's make this one too. Pipage. Gonna go one by one like that to be sure we make them all real quick. So we cool this down before we start dumping all the warm stuff in. We don't want to melt the pumps. At least that's gonna give a little break on rads. Still not much, so let's take care of it. Stinky should be in orbit, right? Okay. So just to be safe, you're not in your suit. This is green. Rocket is not grounded. Perfect. So you will land in Puke Land. Welcome in. Since we got Stinky in, let's not do this right now. We're gonna do a quick swap on this thing so we can put a little rocket battery tower right here. And here we go. Okay, so deconstruct this right now and build this as soon as it's gone. Now I need to place it properly. Well, we're gonna, you know what? I don't care anymore. Let's lose the bed. Let's lose the background tiles. Okay, so this is fine. We got drywall, everything. So empty this right now. We can start this loop going up and down. Don't build this, thank you. And we go this way. You send this way. No, it's gonna have to be Reiki, right? Of course. Okay, get out. Get out. Good. Lock that door. As long as we have a good chunk left in there. You gotta be shitting me. We got... Okay, no, we got gas. Good. that was concerning. Wait, where is my nuclear waste? What happened to my waste? Fuck, drywall was not done. Shit. Damn. Okay, we're gonna have to redo that. Fuck. Because we don't need much, but we need some to get started. So we're gonna redo this. And hopefully when one of those... Well, probably we're gonna send back Slippy first. And keep Stinky around for a minute. Because the idea would be to get rid of this. Oops. Anything cool in there? Nope. We can get rid of those. I mean, yeah, because that's what happened. Like the tanks, they leak. And we didn't do the drywall fast enough. So it's all gone. I'm sad. We're gonna not do the same mistake twice. We can remove... No, we're gonna leave it like that. We'll keep this one around. All right. So Slippy, you're gonna deliver all that. Yeah, that's a problem because Slippy is delivering, not building. We can remove this. All of this is gonna go. Now the rocket plug is 1, 2, 3 from the side. So we do rocket, platform, 1, 2, 3 from the side. Yeah, because as soon as we get rid of this one, we can put in the new solar panel on this side. So we're gonna need solar to go up to its 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And on this, we do a new rocket that's just batteries. Sake. Okay, that's my fault. I tried to cheese it and make too many at once. Well, to be fair, if it saves me from losing my nuclear waste, it's not a total washout. So if this happens, it's all fine. If we save the waste from that, otherwise, it's my fault. I tried to super click super fast on the batteries because I did it by accident on the tree planet. So we have the rocket tower going across the solar panels. So we basically get one extra battery. So it was just me being greedy that messed it up. Oops. My bad. I can't blame anyone but me on that one. So, yeah. Sorry, but whoopsies. So it's gonna take a little minute or two to load back everything up again. Thanks for those who are still surviving and sticking to after all the wonderful crashes we had today. Well, it's only number 2. Last one, we didn't lose too much. And it saved us from having the conductive plate deleted, so it was not that bad. I don't know where, I didn't see where we were on the cycle up there, so maybe it's decent. The game is actually loading, just OBS needs to realize the game is open, so give it a minute and you should get the visual back anytime soon. Or will it? Come on. I know you can. But that makes finishing that little build we have today is gonna be tight. Because I got homework duties this evening, so I got like 45 minutes-ish left. It's gonna be a tight one. Well, during that time, I'm gonna look up if I missed something with the bingo. I don't see one. Well, that can be called technical difficulties, right? Let's give it. Okay, did we get an update like yesterday or the day before or something like that with Oni and I didn't realize it? Because sometimes when I get crashes like that, random... Okay, this one was my fault, but the one prior to that, there was no like big reason I've seen behind it. So my best guess is sometimes we have like a mini patch or something that nobody noticed. No, we already lost our stuff. Okay, too bad. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is. So, let's get back to it. This is still an atmosphere at least, I hope. Yeah, nat gas is still in. People are still puking all over the place because they're full of rads. This is gonna get done. This is gonna get destroyed. Reki is not back at making mushrooms yet. Okay, they're so bored that they're bringing the shrooms to the kitchen by hand when we have a perfect delivery system in place. You guys suck. Come on. Find some other jobs. Ooh, I don't like that. Let's move it out like there. And what about now? Okay, so we need to redo some nuclear waste, but as I said, it's not going to be that hard to do. What's going to happen is we're going to send Sleepy home. Stinky is going to stick around for a minute or two. Oh, wow. Okay, we're barely there. Like, it's going to be just enough not to melt it. Oh, no, 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 no. You not doing that. Well, that's a mess. And you, no, you're the fibers. We're good. Okay. Well, now that's gonna melt. Hello, sour gas. And yeah, we're gonna send Slippy home. There's not many reasons to keep him around now. So we can start removing his bedroom. The problem is, if I build it now, when this guy goes out, I'm pretty sure it's gonna damage it. But we'll never know if we don't try, so let's do it. And those are gonna be priority 2s. So they do all of that thing first. But this is pretty much set now. So the idea is those guys are gonna duplicate the waste pumping on themselves. Then if there's too much, it flows into this one, and this one drops it into the infinite storage we got right there. And this is going to make more and more and more and more over time and make a nice little radioactive bomb similar to what we have on the main planet and on the tree planet. We're gonna be missing like one ladder to finish that. Just those two we don't reach. And here we're back into a vacuum. Yep, so the little 2 we dropped in is already gone. Nice. Just like if nothing happened. What's left there? Nothing? Okay. Oh, it's part of the pod. No, that's the salt line. Okay. Who's starving? Slippy? Go get food. Oh, because you're puking all the time, you're starving. That kinda makes sense. Yes, like, if you got stressed out dupes that are vomiters, they can puke themselves to death. That's a thing. So we were saying if Sleepy goes home, we're gonna need a little ladder there for Stinky. Because this is not gonna be a way to pass. But I think it's nice and done. So we're gonna wait for the save just in case we again like have some rocketry bullshit that happens. You're going in there just to chill and change your suit? Oh, you're gonna take a dump in there? You got a golden throne in your base and you gotta take a shit in the rocket? Why? Why do you have to be like that? That's a lot of O2 there. Plus this. Okay, so... breathability, what? Oh, basically I think Zumi was harvesting some mushrooms because breathability here is off the charts. There's no reason to complain. And of course she's gonna chill in the radiation zone to get sick and complain about it. Good job, idiot. Okay, so this is done. So hopefully we're gonna catch something with that. Slippy, you're done in here. Let's just make sure that your suit is fueled for when you get back home. It's worn out. God damn it. We don't have fuel for that on this planet. Okay, so we need to prepare a rescue mission. On this side, you're gonna be able to go. We're gonna land you there. You're gonna be able to go down, go this way. You need ladder, ladder. That's a long way. Okay, we can do it there. And let's use materials that won't melt from there. That's the part I hate about getting them into rockets and jet suit. It doesn't happen too often, but when it happens, it stings. Because when they get back home, they got no way back to safety. So let's do this and this right there. So that's where, okay, that's platform 259. You're gonna go home. You're gonna land on 259. Where is it? 259. Good. Apart from that, is there anything I need in there? Data banks can go, books can go, fiber. This one's loaded. Oh, you got the fiber. Okay. You're a niner, so let's do a quick bin. Right there. And that's gonna be for fiber. Both of them. Let's do that. So you can repair with both. We're gonna get those out of there. This one's not worn out, okay. Yeah, so we're pretty much ready. As soon as we got nuclear waste, this has been cooled down now. So we really just want... Which tiles do you interest for oxalate storage and record? I got no idea. On base game, I can't tell you. The best thing, like the normal trick is whatever you try to build, when you have your mouse on it like that, the place your cursor is when you move it around, that's the tile that you gotta see. But I can't tell you from the top of my head. It's been a minute since I've done base game now. Yeah, so if it's the middle one, you gotta be quite close with your sweeper. That's like you have the rocket, you have the door right there, and the sweeper right there. That's what I think it's gonna be. Okay, Slippy, we had enough of you here, so let's send you home, and hopefully you're gonna grant us some... No one goes this way. At least for now. Nice. That's all we needed. Perfect. We got it. That's all I wanted to see. Just a tiny bit like that is more than enough. Oh, fuck. That's what I didn't want to see. No. Fuck. Oh well, too bad. I mean, at that point, what am I gonna do? I'm not gonna restart. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna live with it. As long as it doesn't go and make stupid drips, like on this side I'm fine. Having some waste down there, I don't mind. This, we can always go and mop it out. It's really on this side that I don't want like driplets and everything, because it's gonna be annoying. The pressure is quite up there still. We're not in micrograms. But since this is neutronium, it's not exchanging temps or anything. Maybe we'll get lucky. Okay, worst case, that is gonna give something he can do, like build a bunch of scaffolding, go clean up when he's bored and has nothing else to take care of. Because this is gonna go all the way to the bottom, I'm sure. There's too much pressure. But now, at least, we finally got this in. And it's there, waiting, just cooling down. And we're now in the range that it's not dangerous for the pump. So, boop, boop, build this. Now where's Stinky? In his rocket? Okay. And that's all we got. Is he stuck in there because it doesn't have an Atmos suit? No, okay, fine. Well, you should be able to do it with a sweeper because the rocket is 5 wide. The sweeper can see 4 tiles to the side of the center. So if you flip it vertical, you can have the door that leaves you 3 tiles. That's enough to see the center, but you really need to have like your door right by the rocket. Oh, because you have the engine. Yeah, the engine is wider. Ooh, forgot about that. My bad. Totally forgot about it. Well, if you got a cooling loop on your sweeper and your oxalite is on the other side of a door, like to the other side of the sweeper, that might do it. And of course the plastic was in the other rocket. God damn it. Okay, but we can destroy this bed. That's gonna be plastic. And I need to keep the mini pump there. Oh, you can do that with, because you have to keep in mind, first it's CO2. CO2 doesn't have a good thermal capacity and whatever, so for the little amount of time that there's going to be CO2 around your sweeper, I'm gonna, like, it might be a bit too much, but technically, if it's kept cold enough, let's say you use, I don't know, petroleum, so you can keep it around -50, something like that. You could almost use lead to make it. I don't recommend using lead, still make it out of steel to be safe, but it's an option. We can delete this one to get more plastic. Sorry, Stinky. And that should be all we need to finish the last pump. That sucks, because we had like 16 tons of steel of plastic in the other one. But hey, it is what it is. Did we get some bullshit on this side? Not yet, and we're already down to micrograms. Nice. Worst case, I don't mind if we get a little bit more on this side, to be honest. I almost like it, just to help kickstart this thing a little bit more. because that's low. But it's enough. It's just going to be longer to prime. Okay, well, I think about it. You got a good chunk in there, so let's relocate that on the planet. Like there. And you're in liquid. There we go. Now the magic's gonna operate, and in a couple cycles, those pumps are gonna start pumping, so we're gonna generate more and more and more and more, and end up loading this up. But I think that Stinky is pretty much done with his job in here now. Reki could be left alone. Where is Stinky? Stinky. Oh, you're okay. Seriously, if you're harvesting mushrooms, your job is done. So we're gonna plant all of those, because by the time this gets going to make enough, I want something else that can push everything to the other planet. Oh, I also need Stinky to finish this wire up here. Hey, it didn't break that. So that means we can do another one right there. That's nice. So we might as well do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And of course, what we crashed trying to do sooner, I'm gonna try it again. Just gonna wait for the save, just in case. But that's gonna be it. When this is done, Stinky's gone. This can all go away. This can go away. This can all go bye-bye. All the way there. And for this last cleanup, we're gonna be able to land a rover. Maybe, no, it's not gonna be able to go anywhere. So we will have to probably destroy this platform with Reki and land the rovers there. So we're gonna have the rovers come and finish the cleanup, just get them like to dump whatever in this to ship it out. We can wait a little bit until we have like more of this going on, so it's gonna be faster to just go poof 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 and super fast ship all of that. But yeah, this one can go away. I'm gonna keep the drywall just in case, so we can, if we get like a bit more poof out of Stinky's rocket, that's gonna be fine. And it's also going to be time that I start calling out just random events on the bingo cards. And I don't know what's going to call. It's really, I have a button called random, so nobody can say I'm cheating. I'm just going to call a little bit of those to see if someone can rack in a bingo for today while we wait for Stinky to get his thing done. Well, that gives me one, because I totally forgot, but yes, we add starvation alerts. Yay me, but I'm not gonna be that guy. I'll wait till at least someone else can get one. Well, that's 2 now that I'm getting, so let's call everything. That's it. Got about 30 seconds before I claim first place. What are you doing now? You're just waiting there to be pretty? And here we go. This is gone. You are gonna go home. Okay, is the safety pad done there? Yes, almost. We need to remove this one tile. And that's gonna be the way back, safe and sound for Slippy. Why are you idle? No pending? Seriously, we're out of glass? Oh, that's bullshit. The glass was probably in the other rocket too. No, it's right there. Like, why you don't get it? Are you not allowed in there? No. Everybody's allowed? Is it this one? Did I break a path or something? Okay, show me your nav. Oh, I see it now. Oops. My bad. I still blame Stinky, but it's a bit of my fault too. Nothing we care about. Oh, no. We're gonna take those on the main planet. That's our main bottleneck for pumpkins. Not pumpkins. For berry pie. So let's take some of that on the main. And this is slowly but surely going up. It's gonna take a minute. But as Stinky finishes his last job before the... well, okay, fine. Fuck waiting for the save. We're gonna do it, and hopefully... 1, 2, 3, there. Because as soon as Stinky's gone, we can turn that back on. Ricky's gonna be out of his suit, full of happiness in the base. I just want to be sure, because I don't remember if you need an electrical engineer to build the big batteries, so I'm not gonna risk it. Of course, he has to go on break while we're waiting. Well, maybe it was just for his pills. There we go. New rocket. Heads up, if it's a crash, we're gonna finish that tomorrow. I don't have time for a full reset right now. So hopefully that works. I think we're gonna be fine. And we don't need 20 of those. Just says deliver. Okay, well, we gotta get the delivery first, I guess, before we see if we need an electrical engineer on that. So I'm just gonna hold on, because if we don't need, I mean, Reki could build the others after. It's not a big deal. And while they do that, I'm gonna have a little look at the Twitchiverse to see where we can go say hi to. once again, thanks a lot everyone for sticking around for that week of never-ending build. There was a fun one. We are finally to that point that we're gonna ship out the last dupe from this planet for hopefully the last time. I really would prefer not to come back to it anytime, but who knows. Sometimes game is gonna be the game, Oni's gonna Oni, and we're gonna have some whatever to fix up. So hopefully we don't have to. If we have to, we'll come back. And let's go. You know what? We're gonna go see Treble. She's still on her print a dupe till you die challenge. She's trying to get to 50 without having anyone dead. So that's like 150 cycles of printing a dupe at every turn. Quite interesting. We went there yesterday, got a glimpse of the start. So why not? Let's keep up and see what's going on with that. I'm just waiting for those guys if they can finish their fucking jobs, so we can get done with that. Ship Stinky, what the fuck, no seeds? You got seeds. Seeds are right there. Okay, you guys are doing everything to make me rage right now. I hate you all. Like, why won't you do your stuff? Come on. Let's go. Chop chop. Like, that's a 9. Okay, those are gonna be 9ers. So they can do it. And just like that, we already almost doubled what we had in nuclear waste. To give you a rough idea like how powerful that is, this is slowly gonna load up. So if we can just get those planted, like now. That's about time. Now that should get them to move. Because I don't want to send the rocket while the seeds are still in. That's the only reason we did a back and forth with Stinky at first. Well, fine. You know what? I'm taking it. Yay! Bravo me! And now there's a bit of cleaning left, but that's going to be Rover's job we can do later. Not a big deal. We got enough solar. We're good. Batteries there. Reki can build the others. He's going to have plenty of stuff to do anyway. This is going to get going, so at one point we will not even need those anymore. So we're going to just cut power to those two guys, basically. Remove all that mess when this is shooting enough. It's going to take a few cycles, so meanwhile we have this to back up. But yeah, the main idea now is to be able to ship back everything home with this loader. All the stuff that we don't need to keep on this planet. There's not that much stuff left around, I think. Okay, did you take seriously only one? You're supposed to have to hit like 20 seeds in there. Okay, fine. You took 5, so you're gonna finish the top line. Perfect. So Stinky's gonna do that, and we're shipping him home. And if whatever happens there with some rat boats shooting into the neutronium, we're gonna get a bit more nuclear waste that we can drop back in there. But for now, Stinky, you are gone. Thank you. Bye-bye. you're going home. How did it end for our little friend? Well, speak of the devil, how are you, Treble? I was about to go your way. Welcome in, Raiders. How's the challenge going? Yeah, well, I'm pushing it a bit, doing double speed to try and hopefully finish this today. We are right there. Our last dupe is gone. We can even push it back to 1 to enjoy a little more frame. So everything's in place. We are gonna give Ricky the chance to get off his suit full of puke and whatnot when he comes back. I'm not sure what he's gonna try to do there. Okay, it's just gonna dump some stuff in the shipper because we're slowly trying to send everything back that we overshipped on this planet to the other side. We're duplicating nuclear waste. We are well over double what we had because we had just a mini tiny puddle there. Sadly, Stinky didn't leave us any when he left. Do we have some? Nope. Nothing left. Okay. So yeah, this overtime is gonna do the trick. It takes a minute to kickstart, but once it's on, it's insane. Basically, on the main planet, we can refill with 2 Red Bulls rocket, almost 3 in 1 cycle, so quite happy with that. And we got Ricky all set. He got his food. His O2 is just going to be done by the ferns all the time. He's only there basically to geotune this guy that is finally back online, but we're going to see it tomorrow, 11 cycles. I don't have that left in me for today, sadly. As I was saying, we were about to get to you, Treble, to see how your challenge was going as you landed in. So that's always fun. Now we're gonna do another spot check on what's going on in the Twitchiverse, and maybe we make some new Oni friends today for a change instead. Let's see what's going on. And welcome in, Lady Skylar. Thanks for the follow. Always appreciate. Let's see, same category. Who's owning today? Hopefully we're gonna try to stay in English. It's gonna be a bit easier. Thanks. That was a lot of effort. We had to import all the wood to make sure we have max decor on all of that. There was a good bit of thinking about how we set that up. At first I wanted to get the geotuners at the bottom there, but then I figured, you know what? I think I'd rather have like the transformers down there, so we really have just everything close to surface, because whatever reasons, I don't remember honestly. Probably was a good one at that time, but so yeah, we got our little buddy there, and I think we can even give him 1 more point now. Ricky, oh, you got 2 more points? Perfect. So that's not more science. Boo. That's more science, and we're gonna give you more science next point. So all of the geotuning goes a bit faster because we don't have a huge time frame with this guy. It pops out, and since all of the first time were all done at the same time, they're all gonna run out at once also. That reminds me, I need to double check now. We're gonna be pooping out at 2 kilos per second, so this thing needs to change to 2. Okay, perfect. So that is now the average. This guy, okay, it's gonna be a bit less since there's always gaps in geotuning and whatnot, but I'm fine with that. We can live with it. Yep, we're good. Mission accomplished. We finally did it. This is gonna have to go. So next plan, I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm quite happy we finally finished that today. The whole place is, well, okay, it would look better without that green hue on the left, but I can live with that. It's gonna just vanish into the nothingness of space at one point. Pretty happy with the result. We're gonna get a lot of niobium back home. That's fun. So tomorrow we're gonna send probably the SS rover once again, because our little guys died because we had a crash and we had to reset. But I want them to do like all the cleanup of the top part of the base, deconstruct everything. That's something they can do quite easily. We just land them on this side there where the rocket platform is not gonna be anymore. Clean up the place, but that's not gonna be the main focus of the day. We want to get back on the main planet. We have all of our rocket system that is almost ready to get going. The only thing we still need to do with this one... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Are you peeing in there, guys? That's a no. Grounded. Get out. Oh, you're still eating pills. Okay. Gonna take a second to do that. Because no one should be eating pills now. Well, at least no one in there. Stinky should still do it. Harry, you don't need pills. You're back. Smoothie, you don't need pills. Slippy, you don't need pills. Stinky, you're still gonna get pills while you're there. Zoomy, you don't even have pills on your planet. And Reki, you don't have pills on your planet. That's gonna set the pills issues. So yeah, goal tomorrow is remove all that, set up all the loaders, at least get started, fix all the loop-de-loops and the stuff, because I got like pipes of the cooling loop going into rockets. That's not good. There's a little bit that we got to finish left and right due to previous ways we were doing that. Bring in a water line to fill up all the rocket, and we're going to be quite ready to do the final launch to the Terre somewhat either this week or next week. I'm not sure, but whatever happens, next Wednesday is going to be the last stream for me for quite some time, since I have some family business travel to do. So I hope we're done with it before I go, and then the next round will start about, I'd say, June 15, something like that. We'll see how it goes. So let's go out and show a little bit of love to Pancrates. Oh well, he's gonna have a nice surprise when he comes back because he's on a BRB. Another fellow Oni enjoyer. Thanks everyone for sticking around. I will try to be back this evening around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern time with my second stream. I got a few things like visa issues and whatever that I want to fix prior to that for my tricks next week. Otherwise, if not, I'll be back tomorrow afternoon for sure, 1 p.m. Eastern, to get back onto this hot mess and get further ahead on getting the final rockets on. Well, thanks for sticking around us. Always a pleasure. Stay safe and bye-bye.